Hello and welcome to the stream. Wow, you're getting a real great look at my ceiling there. On the ceiling fan that I don't have turned on. Sorry about that. Um, I don't have any fun news for you at the beginning of this one. I'm exhausted. I was up late last night. I ate too much, and I hurt my stomach really badly, and I was very unhappy for a while. And now I'm okay, but I was just a little late to the party this morning, so um, I'm just gonna go ahead and get right into it because I want to play some Dying Light 2. So come along with hello Tolly. Come along with me on my fabulous adventure as we kill some zombies and probably kill some living people and in general deal with a lot of death. A whole lot of death. Oh boy. Well, first of all, I am not hearing any sound, so that's always a good sign. Where is my audio? Okay, gonna go ahead and quit the game. Gonna quit the game. Gonna give it another try. So I'm sure this is the content you guys are here for. What the hell is going on with my computer's audio? Oh, I see. It's all clear to me now. So I have this fun thing called Streamlabs that I use to stream all the games that I play and stuff. And every once in a while, it just is like, hey, you know what would be really cool is if I reset like a whole bunch of your stuff. So I had to tell it that this is my microphone again. This microphone right here, the one that I've used since I started streaming. Yeah, it needed to be introduced to that again. It needed somebody to tell it where the camera was. I'm not hearing anything. I'm hearing absolutely nothing. There's no audio from my PC. Oh, would you like to know which device did you plug in? Well, I plugged in some headphones. Yes, that was me. Would you? Why do you have your speakers set to the Yeti microphone? It's a greatest minds came together. Okay. And found a vaccine. I'm not gonna blame Streamlabs for this one. I remembered. I'm gonna blame Windows Update for this one. You fucks. People always want more. Sorry about that. I got it up and running. I can hear the audio. I can hear the sound effects. I can hear the swell of music. And then I can go ahead and continue my game. Realtek Audio Console. New notification. Cool. Now I get notifications from my audio card. You plugged in a set of headphones to your audio card. Did you mean to do that? Yep. Fucking new generation operating systems are awful. Everything is just built for idiots now. It's like it has to keep you up to date. It has to poke its little nose in and be like, "Hi, I'm just checking. Did you know about the thing with the like every 5 goddamn seconds? It's ridiculous." Ooh, flambeau. That's a very pretty mace. I will have it. Alright. Let's check out our objectives. Oh. O brings up the crafting menu. Never knew that before. I was actually going to J for journal. The ball is in your court. While looking for a job at... Hey, Laura, how you doing? Ah, yes, okay. So we're going to find half-assed Hubie. That's our plan. Okay. Wow, that man just appeared out of nowhere. Yes, it is. Thank you. Doing all right. Eating lunch. Nice. I just ate brunch. I don't know. I haven't eaten anything since dinner last night because I overate and I hurt myself. So I was in a lot of pain last night. Felt really gnarly. But you know what? Life is like that sometimes. Sometimes you bite off more than you can chew, like a zombie. And then it all causes a gross swelling in your gut, and a lot of bad smells happen. So, you know, you can see how it all ties into the game that I'm playing today. No, it was awful, and I'm okay now. Finally feeling hungry at noon. My body was like, yeah, I think I could actually put something in me now. Oh my Jesus Christ! Just completely missed that jump, and... Still need to get back into the vibe of this engine. I've been playing a lot of 7 Days to Die just in my spare time because nobody wants to watch it. It's boring. So I'm like, yeah, all right, I won't play 7 Days to Die on stream. I'll just play it on my spare time. And it is a completely different engine. I hear doings are transpiring up in that house there. Wonder what's going on in there. Well, yeah, and you've got Crohn's, so I imagine you've had substantially worse bouts of stomach times than I have.
Hubert, you here? Dodger sent me.
You're supposed to say sayonara. Find a way inside Hubert's hideout. Okay. What about from up top? Seems to say dive off of here. I don't want to. Okay. No. So yeah, I just am like, it's going to be a low energy stream today. We're just going to keep it chill. At least try to keep it chill. Because I don't have the internal power to whoop it up right now. I feel gross. Alright, let's... Yeah, okay, go in the hole. Yep, that's some good pipe walking right there. Hey, buddy. It's pretty much just you and me anywhere, Laura, so... Oh, I found some feet prints. Some footprints. There's more things for the looting up in his house. You remember when people talked like that? Do you remember when people said his house and they thought it was cool? And then they started hanging out with Martha Stewart. And you realized that's not what cool is. Insider trading, now that's cool. You gotta try it to believe it. Unfortunately, I can't stick along too long. Some errands to do on my lunch break, so I'm wolfing down my lunch and heading back to work. Yeah, that's fair enough. Don't feel bad about it. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's just good to hear from you. Wow, there were a lot more windows into this place than I previously suspected. Hey, you. Shut it. I love how that triggered, like, the fighting music. It's like one dude. Get ready. Here comes the fucking fight. Meow meow. Oh, hey baby. What's going on? Molly had her half birthday on Thursday. 6 months. That's freaking nuts. That's just wild. It's like the... Okay, so I'm turning 40 soon. And like, woo-wee, 39 to 40. Not a big difference. Same pat. You know what I mean? But like fucking 1 to 6 months, it's like a whole different person. It's a completely different person. Like, it's not gonna be very long before that kid is like up and moving around and like running you ragged. They're gonna be talking all kinds of trash. They're gonna be saying bad things about your basketball game. Like it just kind of like blows you away how much of a difference there is from one age to another at that sort of time period in a human's life. It's their life stage. It's like I am not in Hubert's home, am I? I am no longer in Hubert's home. Mistakes were made. Alright, I'm going in here. I'm going back up the pipe. How did you celebrate? Yes. A more appropriate question would be, how did you celebrate?
Hello?
Okay, so I literally went into his apartment and turned right and just... Oh, no. Okay, I needed to go up. That was the whole point. So I went down. Needed to be going up.
You broke into the wrong place.
I didn't break it. Your door was open.
How'd you find my secret entrance?
You call that a secret?
It was supposed to be. You're out of luck, though, buddy. I still don't know anything about anything.
Dodger sent me.
Dodger? Who is?
Oh, he told me to say sayonara. That help?
Okay. Shit. You should have started there.
Dodger's looking for the order you owe him.
I bet. See that? Busted leg. That's why I don't have Dodger's order.
You need help?
Nah. Wait. Don't go back to him. finds out I botched the job, I'm done around here.
And what should I tell him?
You're already done around here, Doc.
He won't give a shit. He'll think I'm fucking him over. Hi, can you go for me? Check out this storage area in an underground parking lot on St. Joseph Street. Cross the fence right in front of the massage parlor, enter the building, and head down the elevator shaft.
Well, hey, slow down. First, what would I be looking for if I did this for you?
GRE containers. According to the rumor that reached Dodger, there was a military installation here set up in the first days of the outbreak. And where there's military, there's usually a healthy stash of supplies.
What kind of supplies?
Don't know for sure, but usually good stuff from before the outbreak. It was only the finest for the military. Medicine, booze, whatever.
Oh, no wonder Dodger wants this delivery so badly.
Yep.
It would be quite valuable.
Take these bangers and give it a try, will you?
Bangers? You're gonna give me some sausages? Where's the mash?
Big score for all of us, but I'm out of the running now. Literally.
Did you celebrate? Oh, didn't do anything special. She's cranky and teething. That sounds like fun. Did you at least do some self-care? Because that's not looking... Hey, you need a freaking break. Every now and then. I hope Matt's pulling his weight. Tell me about this base. What happened to your leg?
What happened to your leg?
Got jumped by bandits as I approached the site. Barely managed to get away. If you don't do this, Dodger will kill me.
Then why work for a guy who will kill you?
Why do you work for Dodger?
You need to ask. Same reason as you. We gotta do what we gotta do to survive. Dodger tips me off where I might find valuables, and I
Fair.
go there. If I find some good stuff, I take a cut. A tiny one. A sliver. You know, vultures guys like Dodger are. It's barely enough to live on, but better than nothing, I guess. The worst is when Dodger gives me a bum lead, and I get fuck all. That's happened more than once. No skin off Dodger's nose, though. He's got plenty of guys like me working for him.
Yeah, he seems like the type.
So, this is a military base?
Yeah, they sprang up all over the city at the start of the outbreak. The base has a military side and a civilian side. The military side has the good stuff. The civilian side probably has more infected than loot. Look for the military entrance and you can't go wrong. Once you're inside, be careful. Getting to the storage area won't be easy. The setup usually includes generators. Find them to fire up their UV lights. That'll help against the biters that'll be camping out there.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
Thanks. You're saving my ass by doing this, buddy. But I'd wait till night falls to go there. Both zones are probably filled to the brim with infected right now.
Well, thanks for the tip.
Not that I'm in a hopeless situation, but can you hurry?
Fair enough. Alright, Bubba. What's this? Hey, man. Yes, I do. Actually. That was not difficult. Keeping up with you was the easiest part of it, actually. Took substantially more effort to murder you. How to loot the guy you killed, and we're back on our way. What's with the spooky-ass music? I had some spooky-ass music going on last night myself. That's the dumbest joke I've ever made. Oh, it's the little things in life. Oh, good. Whoa! Oh, thank God for that. Oh. Ass music. Fantastic. Alright, so prepare to be jumped by bandits. You know, it upsets me that I still haven't figured out the drop kick. Or, wait, no. I mean the drop off a roof and kick them thing. Thank God I've got my drop kick. She's got a little bit more used to it. It just takes slightly more effort to keep her entertained, go get her to eat and sleep. But once she's asleep, she still takes good naps and sleeps well at night. It's really hard to complain. Oh, well, that's good. Ah, this weapon I've got cuts through these guys like fucking butter.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. How about you?
Who are you?
What's going on, fellas?
Help?
We'll be fine, thanks.
What happened?
We heard a rumor about this garage.
We thought it'd be an easy score, but we were wrong. Dumbasses.
Hey, at least we got far enough down to start up the old military generator and juice up some UV lights.
So, what happened then?
Further down, the underground parking is fucking swarming with infected.
Barely made it out of there alive. And then part of a wall collapsed on Jonas on our way to the surface.
Well, you won't mind if I give it a try, do you?
Knock yourself out. But it's probably not worth it. Unless you want to end up like me. Or worse.
Yeah, I gotta make good on a promise.
Here, if you manage not to die, maybe you'll find use for these. We sure ain't going back. Not that way, at least.
Well, thanks.
What are these?
You hear the noises downstairs?
Lockpicks?
That wailing?
Yeah, like peacocks singing the Hallelujah chorus.
Must be howlers.
Peacocks? That's fine, I got this. Oh, it gets weird up in here. A howler. Indoors? Really? Alright, well. Here's how I deal with this situation. Invite them around for dinner, and then serve them real good. Yeah, you're riling up real good, but there aren't any in here that are like a real problem for me, so Jesus, somebody in there is making just a hell of a ruckus. Shut up! Well, that's more annoying than anything else. So far, she's a lot like me in temperament, so she's been super easy and pretty much the perfect baby. It sounds like somebody's rather fond of themselves. No, I know what you mean. You're a super mellow person, so a super mellow baby would be pretty fucking sweet. Well, so far she's a lot like me, which makes her pretty much perfect. Can't complain. 10 out of 10. Would have me again. Spooky ass music. Laura, were you here for that? That was like the best joke I've made all year. And by that I mean the worst joke that I've made all year. Really not worried about howlers. You can howl all you want. Doesn't really do you any good unless you got some bad guys to back it up. No, that was not the plan. Nab somebody's wallet. Anybody else in here? Oh, it's stupid. What I said was, wow, that's some spooky ass music. And then I made a joke about how I was making some pretty spooky ass music myself last night. And, I know it's dumb, but I'm real happy with that one for some reason. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so this must have been the civilian side with not a whole lot in it. Yeah, I know. I'm about to die. I got it. That's fine. Because I've got UV lamps right back here. So just go stand in these things for a minute. Now it's time for me to go back into the dark and look for all the stuff left by the military people. Not to toot my own horn. Well, please don't. But I'm a bit of an expert in ass music myself. Oh my god. We're cool people. And that's what it boils down to. We make good jokes. Good quality jokes. You know, we provide the entertainment. Alright, have I picked this place clean yet? No, there's more? Okay. I can hear zombies in multiple directions. And make no mistake, it is unnerving. On that note, pun intended, gotta head back to work now. Alright, well, it was good talking to you. Thanks for listening to my story about butt problems. Thanks for commiserating on me, or with me on the topic. Okay. Gulden coin. Gulden Drak. Now we'll go up here. Okay, there's nothing up there. I don't need more Gulden coins, so. Yes, hello? Thank you. Scraps, scraps, so many scraps. You could never have too many scraps. Excuse me, can I kick you? Hello, yes, I'd like to kick you. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, I don't get to loot you? Oh. Cut you in half. Can't loot the bottom half of you, apparently. Can I activate this generator? I guess I can. There we go. One at a time, piece by piece, we'll take this whole goddamn base. Yep, switch of weapons. What kind of weapon I got? Let's see here. Go to the old inventory screen, and that's garbage. Utter crap. Okay, cool. So I guess I'm going to this one. And we're going to need to modify it, I think. I dare say. Can I? Crafting. Inventory. Really? Can't modify that one. It's odd. Okay. Oh, and it's a bloody two-handed mace. Well, I don't want that. They're slow as hell, and they drain a massive amount of energy. And that's stupid. Yeah. Getting dodged by the undead over here. It'll have to do for this mission. I really don't like the two-handed weapons. They're very, very slow. But you get what you get in life, and, well, I'm stuck with a two-handed weapon, so here we are. Some sort of crate. Hopefully it's got a decent weapon in it. You're my favorite customer. Bye, doggy. The nerve of that man to try to make that movie into an eco piece.
I think this is the military storage area Hubert told me about. Let's look around.
Talking to yourself, huh? Sounds like somebody I know. Well, I'll tell you this, it does sweep from one side to side and just clear out anything in there. You really do not have to aim with this thing very much. It's pretty much a guaranteed hit, so that's a plus. Here comes a badman. Yeah, this guy's trying to be clever and dodge me, but... mushrooms. I'm going back to the beginning. Give me some of that sweet, sweet UV. Alright, now let's go back over here. And resume fucking it up. Commence fucking it up. Fuck it up, Kenneth. Fuck it up, Kenneth. There's kind of poetry to it. Alright, it's fun to be in here, isn't it? Search the GRE containers inside the military base. Of which there are 5. There we go. Turbine. One-handed mace. Okay, well that's good. I can work with a one-handed mace.
Filters.
Water
Should get
filters.
enough of these. I'm sure Dodger can use them.
Not bad at all. Oi, oi, oi. Use this, yeah? Mounting that on the left seems unfair to the majority of the populace. I mean, seriously, try to pull start something on the left. If you're left-handed, I guess, maybe, but fuck. Hey, look, half-assed Hubie wouldn't have been able to get in here anyway, so... Military med kits, healing, decent weapons, water filters. Oh no, I've split my lockpick. Oh no, I did it again. Supplies? Were you spliced? I was very spliced. What's this? A file. A GRE report, no less. A couple of them.
Looks like I struck gold. A bottle of Risen Glory Cognac. And some cigars. Cubans, the box says. Looks like I got everything of value. Time to head out of here.
Actually, the Cuban cigar industry is floundering, from what I understand, because all of the good cigar makers left Cuba to make their cigars elsewhere. But that's just the story I've heard. Maybe that is the propaganda. You filthy Americans would not understand the finer points of Cuban cigars. Collectibles. Why don't we read them notes, huh? GRE report on Quartermaster Pike. Quartermaster Pike, it is with regret that I must deny your request for additional weapons and personnel. As one who allocates resources for your base, I'm sure you understand the strain our entire system is under during this accursed outbreak. Who would write like that? Who would say accursed? You'll need to make do with what you have, as will all personnel. Hopefully this will be over with soon, and we'll all just go home. Best, Major Nadler. Major Nadler? Brutal! Guy was fueled to become a major just on spite alone. Furious at his parents for passing on that name. Major. Major who? Major Nadler. It is my sincere hope you receive this message. As you know, the situation has gone from bad to a total shit show. We are now cut off from several of our installations, including yours. My sincere hope is that you and your men can hunker down and ride out the coming storm. God be with you all. Major Nadler. A brief note of thanks for the exquisite cognac you sent me. Dulls the roar of those cursed creatures. I'll tell you. Your generosity will be noted. I might be able to allocate more munitions to your base after all. Rest assured, I will look into it. Cheers! General Hofstash. General Hofstash is a great name. I like that. Alright, let's bring these supplies back to good old half-assed. Well, from now on, I will refer to as hard-headed. Hard-headed Hubie. Nothing he's doing in life is working out for him, and yet he keeps on trying. God damn it, that's a hard-headed man. Yes, I'd like to go up the ladder, please. Thank you very much. They appear to be gone. I suppose they probably would have been pissed that I got everything anyway, so...
Wow, you made it.
Well, hey
Did you
guys.
find the stash?
I
Sure
did.
Thanks for the lockpicks. But what are you still doing here?
Is this him?
Sure is. Was kind enough to get the goods for us. Saved us a lot of trouble.
Very good.
I see
So-
the arrangement.
Where did you find out about this?
A little bird? What's it to you?
Was it a little bird? With a broken leg?
How would you know?
Because I broke it.
Why'd you
Oh,
attack?
cool.
Huber was planning to take the goods for himself. Tell Dodger he didn't find anything. Needed our help to pull it off.
But we didn't know why we needed half-assed Hubie. And now we don't need you. So, give them to us.
3 against 1? I like those odds.
Count again.
Won't change anything.
I counted 5 corpses.
Kill him and take the goods.
4 corpses then, coward. Does it look like I'm running to you? Alright, come on. God, I can't fight with this fucking thing. There we go. Come and get it. Come on. That's what I wanted. Next. Well, one of the little guys to strike at me. Come on. Oh, well, alright, I fucked it up. Let's try it again. God damn. Wow. Block button didn't even deploy that time. I'm sure you do. Two down and one strike. Do you see that shit? Morons. Now where'd that other idiot go? Of course I was gonna get caught. Subway. Oh, momento. What else? I haven't been over here very much. Oh, hey! Wow, okay. Well, you know what that is. That's a goddamn windmill. And one I can get up now. So, yep. That other guy probably went after Hubie. Alright, well, let's see what you had on you. Awful. Awful situation. No win. I don't know why I'm even doing this. Hubert's upstairs. Oh, good. You're okay.
How's the leg?
No better, but it'll heal eventually.
Oh, fantastic.
Something wrong?
I had a chance to meet the bandits you mentioned before. They said that you'd plan on cheating Dodger after all.
Okay, the cat's out of the bag. But look, it was only gonna be just this once. Dodger would never find out.
Why would you steal from a man who's giving you work?
Look, I'm living by the skin of my teeth here. I thought just this once I'd pretend he gave me a bum lead and take the whole stash. Maybe get a little ahead for once.
And the bandits?
I figured an ambush would sell the story better. Didn't expect them to turn on me. But then, I'm an idiot, aren't I?
Yes.
Seems like it.
Yes, you are.
Trusting a group of thugs like them. That's what you get for being greedy.
I wasn't being greedy. Just desperate. Now I got a busted leg and don't know when I can work again. What happened to them anyway?
I killed
Well,
them
they
all.
tried to kill me, but didn't.
Whew. And the goods? Did you reach them?
I got everything.
I'm begging you, don't tell Dodger. If you do, you'll ruin me. Please, take what you have to him. Tell him I'll be back in business as soon as my leg heals.
Why'd you even get mixed up with lowlives like that?
Seemed reasonable enough at first. You're interested in helping for a small cut. Then they show up with this psycho Klaus. Damn it. I'm such an idiot. I brought this all on myself. Don't tell Dodger. Please.
Yeah,
Think it
well,
over.
Come on, man.
I don't know where Klaus
I'm
is right now.
starved. I won't even think about doing it again. I swear.
Don't make me laugh. You think I'd take your word for anything after this?
Believe me, I learned my lesson. I'll never do anything like that again.
We'll see.
I have no idea where Klaus is, but he definitely works for Dodger, and he knows what you did. So, I got a feeling you're fucked either way. But... well, that's neither here nor there, is it? You're gonna keep being half-assed Yubi, and I'm gonna keep being Aiden Caldwell, so... Mutation samples, infected trophy rare, and some meat bait. I love meat bait. Deploy the binoculars! What on earth am I looking at? Okie dokie. And I'm so glad that eating didn't come back to bite me in the ass, because I was really worried for a bit there that eating breakfast was going to wind up just putting me back where I was last night. And that would have been most unfortunate. Really? I killed you both with one kick. And in the process, increased my parkour level! Because I killed them with kicking instead of weapons. I enjoy lockpicking as well. I think it's funny that so many games have the same lockpick mechanic. The lockpick mechanic in Morrowind was trash. It was just like a durability, and your character would go on a door, and then it would be like, you succeeded in picking, and you'd run out a little durability on your pick each time, but you could always buy new picks, so who cares? Then Oblivion actually had you, like, it was like a side view of the locks, and you had the pick, and you would go tink, tink, and you would actually hit individual pins, but it was such a giant flaming pain in the ass that I don't think anybody really wanted to do it. And then the new form of picking was born.
I found these filters for one.
Okay, not setting my world on fire, but I can move those for a nice profit.
How about these? A bottle of cognac and a box of cigars.
Now that's what I'm talking about. You see? I knew there'd be something valuable at that military base. You see that, Urban? Can I sniff out the good shit or what? kick-ass. Speaking of asses, what was Hubie's deal? Is he trying to duck out on me?
I helped him out. He's got a bad leg. He's an idiot.
He could use a doctor, or at least someone to look in on him while he's on the mend.
Oh yes, he'll definitely need a doctor.
What are you talking about?
You know what they say, trust in God.
But break your camel's legs, just in case. Guten Tag.
What? Hey, this psycho works for you?
Well, two solutions are better than one.
You wanted to kill me?
No, who said anything about killing? I just told Klaus to get the loot. He can be a little overeager at times.
You jackass.
Oh, come on, don't pout. Look at Klaus. He's not mad about you killing his friends.
It's natural selection. You proved yourself stronger than them. You came in handy after all. I didn't know how to get to Hubie, but then you showed up. I waited until you were gone, and paid him a visit.
What did you do to him?
He was in terrible pain because of that broken leg. So I broke the other one. For balance.
That's what happens when you try to screw Dodger.
You fucking out of your mind?
No need to get all broken up about it.
Duralex, Sedlex. The times we live in are ruthless, and the law must be so too.
He's already learned his lesson. He said he wouldn't do it again.
Yeah? How can you be so sure? Any idea how many people half-assed has conned? People who are also just trying to get by. Who have families to feed. He's been asking for trouble for a long time.
Oh, and so that makes you a good person.
And he won't scam anyone ever again. Remember, rules are rules. With the whole world collapsing, we need them more than ever. Without them, we'd be no better than a pack of rats.
Did you call this following the rules? Your rules? You won't get away with this. Carl will hear the whole story.
Carl? He won't dare touch me. I know too much about him. I know too much about everyone. Even Lucas respected me.
Who do you think is behind his death? Barney? Sophie?
Barney and Sophie are just a pair of kids playing in a sandbox that's too big for them. On the other hand, they are really fucked up. You never know what might pop up in their heads. I know one thing though. Curiosity killed the cat.
Thanks for your concern, but I don't need it.
I saw the potential in you from the start, but I had to figure out who I'm really dealing with.
Next time, find yourself another patsy.
Feisty, I like it. We'll meet again, Aiden.
I have no doubt. Hopefully next time we'll be able to ram a fucking steel rod through your face. I don't like that guy. I don't like being manipulated. It bothers me. Hey man, you want to buy some garbage weapons? How about this garbage weapon? And that garbage weapon? What about this garbage weapon over here? Wow, this one's fucking kind of cool, huh? Don't need that. Don't need that. Definitely don't need these. Oh, that's a tough call. Hang on a second. You come here, you. Oh my god, I got this. Damage resistance, blah-blah-blah-blah. Blah-blah-blah-blah-blah-blah. This is just... I mean, yeah. This one's better. The nurse shirt is absolutely better than the quarterback jersey. I'll sell you the shirt off my back, buddy. Oh, and I would like to buy your finest selection of garbage, please. I hadn't really thought about it that way, baby.
Like I have everything you need.
The idea that you would get better at lockpicking in this game because you were good at lockpicking at that game is... I hadn't thought about that, but, I mean, you're not wrong. I don't want any of these mods. Can I upgrade my health kits yet? No. None of that's any good. My boy! Alright, I have to go meet Sophie now. I've helped out a bunch of people around the bazaar. I had to become part of the common... It has. It really kind of has.
Sophie, you wanted to see me?
I've been hearing about you.
Good or bad things?
Useful things. The ones that make me believe it's worth giving you a chance.
What are you proposing?
You got some skinny ass arms, girl.
Masters, Alberto or Vincenzo. Both know the location of the purest crystals. I need a few for a certain transaction.
Details, please.
A certain transaction. Anything I need to know about?
Curiosity is the first step on the road to hell, Carl says.
Do you believe that?
I believe in not trusting strangers, and that's who you are. So far, at least. Bring me the location of the crystals first, and we'll see where we go from there.
She's a frail, dainty woman and needs a brutish bodyguard, I see. What do you mean you're in charge of safety? Why do you mean that guy's in charge of safety?
You said you were in charge of safety at the bazaar. What does that mean exactly?
I need to get a drink.
Any PK who threatens our community of free people can count on me breaking his skull.
From the way Carl talked, you sounded more like pacifists.
We're trying to overturn the old ways and usher in a new era for humanity. It's a true revolution. And every revolution needs two things to succeed. Ideology and an armed faction to enforce it.
I mean, you're probably not wrong, but that doesn't make it sound much better than the old ideology.
Alberto and Vincenzo? Tell me more about them.
A father and son duo. Alberto, the father, tends to yammer on. Before 0 hour, he had a workshop and piles of cash. Vincenzo, his son, is kind of shy. They're both craftsmen. Clever, too. The kind that can make a watch out of old gum and a piece of string.
I don't want a watch made out of old gum and a piece of string. Sounds sticky and not very accurate.
Those crystals. What's the deal with them?
They were created by the chemical bombings of the city. A byproduct of some sort. People believe the infection spreads slower if you wear them. Honestly, I don't think it does. But there's no harm in trying.
And that's why they're so important to you guys.
That and many other reasons. They're hard to get, difficult to destroy, and easy to get obsessed with. Because they're so pretty, right? But most importantly, they're real, tangible things. Way more real than a piece of paper and old money. That's why they're so bloody expensive.
Fair enough.
Fine. I'll go talk to one of those craft masters.
They're in the bazaar. Do well, and we can think about giving you bigger jobs.
Do well at talking to them? I just did. I did great at it.
Back in the day, I had a huge, a massive, a workshop, Dad. Yes, a workshop.
So where is it? You're not in one now, Alberto.
Here, I sell the real deal.
Uh-huh.
Marvels at your fingertips.
Sophie sent me. She says you know where they can find some crystals?
Oh, for fuck's... They've already sent one of their...
Fuckwits? Who?
That fellow... Sophie's brother. Huh? What was the asshole's name? Barney.
The asshole's name is Barney, and he asked the same question about a dark zone with crystals.
Yeah, that's news to me. So where is that dark zone?
It's 120, 100 and...
Dad, can I tell him?
Oh, please.
100 meters from the metro. There's a big sign, fashion store, and a windmill on the other side of the street.
All right, thanks.
Oakley dokley. Hey, who closed that door?
Come here.
Alright, what's your deal, sister? You didn't tell me your brother was already on this mission.
Fine.
I know the location, but I was told your brother asked about it already?
Herman, see if Barney turned on his radio.
You gotta talk to him, Herman.
Barney, answer me.
Why would you give the mute guy a radio?
Damn.
Herman, see if he turned on his radio.
He's looking for the crystals on his own. I'm throwing a wrench in the works yet again.
This isn't the first time, I gather.
No. He's always trying to prove himself. Last time he got wounded. Wasn't that long ago either. Fucking kid. I'll kill him. I'll just kill him.
Would be a lot easier than dealing with him.
How'd Barney get wounded?
He didn't want to tell me. My guess is that the PK's got a hold of him.
Your brother keeps secrets from you?
That's none of your business. Barney, answer me. Damn it all to hell. If he went to a dark zone in his condition, he's a goner.
I can try to track him down.
You?
I've been in the dark zone before. In the GRE hospital.
St. Joseph Hospital? Really? If you save him, you won't regret it. Go. At once. You have to find
At
him where he
once.
belongs.
I'll do my best.
Alright, first of all, I'm gonna use this skill point. Do crowd runner, no. Fast climb, safe landing. Increase the height from which you can land without taking any damage. Far jump, double jump. Partner heights while jumping off obstacles. Fast climb. Don't really need fast climb. Do want double jump. Do want tic tac. Except this is tic tac. That's not tic tac. Or running up a wall. Wall run. That's a wall run. That's a tic tac.
Why does he always have to be so stubborn?
Because he's your brother. In the Dying Light universe, that's what little brothers are for. Being stubborn, getting into trouble, going places you told them not to go, almost getting killed, and putting the main character in danger. Repeatedly. Some of them are a bit more charming than others. Barney, not one of the charming ones, I'm afraid. Oh, fucking hell. Piss off. I was going for something big has been here. I was going for Big Brother quest. There we go. Man, I sure wish I could climb faster. I'm not going to let you turn into one of those things. There. You've got an immunity booster now. Get the fuck out of here.
I can't tell you how thankful I am. Here, take this.
Jesus. You're like an old man. That's not the right voice for you. Yep. Neat. Can I? No? Can't open you, huh? That's a damn shame. That's an awful shame, that is. Fucked it up. Love the music. One. A two.
Sophie, I'm inside. There's no sign of Barney yet.
A three.
You have to find him. He has to be in there somewhere.
I'm looking.
Hurry.
Next snappies. Oh, he's got a bag on his head. A newspaper article. It's about as much of this stealth shit as I can stand. There should be a subcategory of how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop, and it's how many enemies will Pat actually bother to kill stealthily on this clearly stealth-oriented mission. 1, 2, 3, and then I just start rampaging. Because it does not, it avails you not to do any kind of like stealth gameplay in any of the Dying Light games. It's not a mechanic. They tried, and they failed. That is what... Okay. Alright, so, I have very few criticisms for Dying Light in general. they could use work on story writing, for sure. Their characters are a little two-dimensional. Fine. But the actual, like, in terms of the game mechanics, they're fucking superlative. The game is goddamn near perfect in terms of, like, does this zombie fighting feel like zombie fighting? Is it good? Yes. Yes, it is. It's very good. But the stealth mechanics, they're shit.
Sophie, it's Aiden. I found a radio. And a body. Male. White, bald man. I'm sorry, Sophie.
That's not Barney. That's Kojak. One of ours. Barney can't be far.
Good news. I found a body. White, male, bald.
Sophie, I found blood. It's fresh.
Hurry, Aiden.
How much does the ship weigh?
I'm sorry, sir, but you do not survive a drop kick. After getting wailed on that hard. Good then. Okay, what do I level up here? Stomp. Essential. E-fucking essential. Right, I could check that door, but I'm not going to. Instead, what I'm going to do is huff a whole bunch of mushrooms. Oh, I appear to have... Well, how did I get full everything again? From this glow stick? What? I'm confused.
Fuck. Now what am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe you could stop talking like you're growling all the time.
Hey, Sophie sent me.
Yeah, right. And I'm a PK general. Fuck off. These are our crystals. You get it? You won't.
I've already taken 5 of them from downstairs. I'm not after the crystals. I'm after you.
Sophie, I found Barney, but he's locked himself in a room.
He's alive. Good. A stubborn fucker. Just try and talk to him.
I'll try. Barney?
Come back to where you came from.
Your sister is worried about you.
Don't you even keep Sophie out of it.
But it's true.
You're damn lucky I'm busy here, dipshit.
Barney, I'll count to 3. 1,
2, 3. Go the fuck away. You ain't getting a thing from me.
You do realize that the center of this fucking door is made of glass.
great.
Oh my god. Hitting the one zombie with another zombie was enough to make him fall down. He was killed by having a zombie pushed into him. Ah, my dropkick failed me? Something doesn't feel right. Oh, now it's the tough boys, huh? One shot killed him. Nice. Come here, you. I don't let you guys get away that easy. You got trophies on you, I'm gonna take them. That's how it goes. Ugh. Stomach still feels crappy.
Okay, that's it.
They gone?
Yeah, went out for some air. Your sister mentioned you're stubborn. She didn't say you were an idiot.
Hey, I should beat you down for that.
You could try.
Here, take your radio. We're leaving.
No, Bernie. We gotta find Bernie.
Who?
He lured away the infected when they were about to get me down there. If not for him, I'd have ended up like Kojak.
You're in no condition to look for anyone.
He's just a kid, man. I promised his old lady I'd bring him back, understand? He drew those bastards to himself, you get it? So I could grab the crystals for the bazaar. I have to find him.
You're in no condition to search for anyone, Barney.
Let me reiterate myself. Okay, you could take the same position.
Where can I find him?
He was on the ground floor when those assholes surrounded me. They ran out after him through the side door.
Okay, you stay here and wait for my signal. I'll find your friend and then come back for you. Got it?
Hurry!
Can I go out the side door? Yes, I see the footprints. Yes, I'd like to go out the door. There's the... Oh my god. Fine, I'll go out the fucking front door. I don't care anymore. Just... Here we go. Oh my sweet Jesus. Alright, so all that stuff that I was saying about the mechanical functionality of the game and how everything seems to work right,
Must be Birdie's.
There are obvious exceptions.
Ran to the truck. Maybe he made it.
More likely he didn't.
Not yet, but he was bleeding badly and following the trail. I wasn't going down without a fight.
Tough kid. Hello? Yes? Sound real good there, kid. She's singing. Yeah, looking good, kid. Looking real good.
The maiden, can you move? Barney sent me.
Barney? Of course. Good old Barney. He made it out, right? He got the crystals?
Yeah, he did. All thanks to you, kid.
I pulled it off. Killed 3 infected. Did you see? Well, 2 were wounded already, but... Listen. It's my birthday today. And can I ask a favor? You see, over there, my radio. I have to call someone.
Here, we gotta hurry.
Of course, of course. I just gotta... Hello? Mom? You there? Mom?
Nathan? That you? What happened? Where are you?
It's all good, Mom. We're almost... Barney and me are just finishing up here.
Barney! He promised me that he'd keep you safe!
Don't freak out, Mom. Listen, we got him. The crystals. We got him. And I killed 3. 3 infected. I beat them, Mom.
We really need to get going.
Then get the
back soon, Mom.
What's going on? Nathan? Nathan!
I wonder if it really happens like that. If you could be talking 1 second and then keel over dead the next. It's a bummer.
Barney.
Excellent music.
There? Barney?
Aiden, you there?
Yeah, just trying to reach your brother.
Barney's here already. Just arrived.
He... what? He was supposed to...
Didn't trust you. He thought you wanted to take the crystals.
He sent me to check on his friend so he could sneak away?
It's not like that. Come back to the bazaar. I'll explain everything.
Yeah, you'll need to explain a little bit. Barney's actions seem less than noble. Who's calling? Awful lot of dead on the rooftops. Kind of curious as to how you're getting up here. Alright, sent you back down. Gnarly. Binoculars. Unknown location, but it won't let me look at it through the binoculars. That's very weird.
He's an asshole like that.
What's going on?
Is everything alright? I can hear you a mile away.
None of your business!
Sorry about her.
Save your sorry for Theodore. You better find him right now or else.
Monica, maybe this is for the better.
You don't get to tell me what's better. But I'm telling you, you better get Theodore out of there.
Come on. Do you really want that?
You think life is hell on earth now? You wait and see how I make you feel if Theodore comes to any harm.
So then, what happened that might be better this way?
Yeah, tell him, Will.
I couldn't watch. This brute hooking up with my sister and...
Will, Lord Theodore, in a dark zone. And now he'll fucking go and get him out.
Monica, wait. You're a pilgrim, right? That place is soaked with chemicals. Hell, Theodore's probably dead already. You want me dead too? Even if I manage to find him, the asshole will just kill me.
Yeah, because you tried to kill him.
Would you get that jerk out of there, please?
Mavic, you just said if he makes it out, he'll kill you.
I have no choice.
Look, there's more. I'm pregnant. I found out this morning. Theo doesn't know yet.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
He lives in an apartment on Old Shambles Street, about 200 meters.
Ah, good old Shambles Street.
On the first floor. Wait until nighttime. It'll be easier for you. Hopefully he's holed up somewhere away from the biters.
And one more thing. I love Theodore, you know, but he really can be dangerous. Be careful.
Okay. Is he, when you say dangerous, do you mean to you? Am I helping you stay into an abusive relationship? Or are you just, he's dangerous to other people and you like bad boys? What exactly is, what are we doing here is what I'm saying. The stomp in this game is so much better than the one in the first game, and it's hilarious. The little bunny hop leading up to it is so fucking good. The squelching sounds are genuinely revolting. Alright, listen, I'll deal with you two in a few. I'm running ops for some other people at the moment. Hey, close that door, would you? Hey, close that fucking door!
Let's talk, Kate.
Let's not.
Things are better for us now, right?
Depends, doesn't it?
Veronica, the guy was a prick. PK were a pain in the ass with him in charge. Conclusion's pretty straightforward. Lucas is gone. Things are better for us. Amen.
I don't think you realize how bad they are for you right now, bud.
Where's Sophie?
You again? What are you doing? Spying on me?
Yeah.
You got something to hide? You were talking about the PK commander, weren't you?
Look at Mr. Nosy here. Watch where you stick that nose, Pilgrim, or you'll lose it. That
You mean like you almost did?
to die. That's the truth.
Barney, the truth is this. You're an idiot and the Peacekeepers protect us.
Protect? From what? Who took over our windmill? The Peacekeepers. Who took over the Metro? Fucking Lucas. So they should get the fuck out before they all end up like their motherfucking commander.
I know this is meant to make it look suspicious. Watching a guy try to back into a spot over and over again, fantastic. It's one of my favorite activities. This whole scene's meant to make Barney look suspicious, like he's the one who killed Lucas. But when you realize, just realize basic human nature, this is an asshole bystander who just witnessed something or who heard about an event and has formed an opinion about it and is an extremely vocal person. This isn't somebody who's actually committed the act. This is a trash-talking wanker.
You were supposed to wait for me.
Suppose schmoes. Plans changed.
Afraid I was after your crystals, huh?
Afraid? Of you? Give me a break. We've got our own interests to look after, Pilgrim, and they're none of your business.
2 of your men died for your interests. You used Birdie to distract me. That it?
You don't know shit about me, my people, jackass. Birdie was like a brother to me. For some reason, my sister wants to see you. So go bother her.
You're a fucking idiot, you know that?
We have to kill them, Carl.
They used to be family. We must negotiate.
You don't negotiate with extortionists.
You're nothing like your mother. Besides, I'm in charge here. Prepare your men. And we're giving Joe those goddamn crystals.
Fucking coward. I know what you think. But we have to listen to him, Herman. It's for the bazaar. Only for the bazaar.
Sophie.
Relax, Herman. He saved Barney, remember?
Yeah, Barney doesn't seem to appreciate it very much.
Interesting guy, your little brother.
You two didn't get along, I take it.
Let's just say it wasn't love at first sight.
Barney has his downsides. But on the upside, he is unshakably loyal. And with so many problems plaguing old Villador, I just need people I can trust.
What are your problems?
You're the curious sort, aren't you, Aiden? Just ask. What do you want to know?
Starting to trust me now. Okay, that's good.
Why did Barney bail on me?
Crystals are valuable. We needed them for a transaction. And now, you'll be able to help.
Like I did with Barney and Birdie? It didn't feel like much of a help.
Barney was in shock when he heard about Birdie. That's why he bailed on you. He wants what's best for the Bazaar, Aiden. He thinks he'll protect us all. He's really just a kid. He was just a teenager when our mother died. But even earlier, when he was little, we were always on our own. Now he's an adult and he doesn't need anyone. But he hurts himself the more he tries to help others.
So don't let him, because he's awful at it.
It seems after the commander was murdered, things got complicated between you and the Peacekeepers.
That's an understatement. To be more precise, our situation got fucked up. But Lucas, he deserved to die. Since the plague, nothing has hurt the locals like him. It was on his order that the Peacekeepers seized our windmill. To support themselves, they take a large part of our crops and water. In return for what? Protection? I can protect my people myself. I started learning that when I was a kid.
That spat with Carl, what was that about?
Let's just say the PK commander's death only made our problems worse. Look around, Aiden. What do you see?
Something people outside the walls could only dream of.
All these people will be dead by the end of the month.
Why?
Because in short order, our water supplies will run dry. 2 weeks ago, a local thug named Joe and his pal Jack took over the only water tower in the area with their gang. Not long ago, they lived in the Bazaar. But Carl threw them out for pulling scams. And now they're taking their revenge. They mined the tower and they're threatening to blow it up if they don't get a weekly tribute in the form of medicines, food, and crystals.
It's one water tower. It's not a sustainable future for you.
And all these people, don't they know anything?
Not how low the water reserves have gotten. I was gonna handle it, but Carl was afraid of causing a panic. Instead, he went to the PK for help. Of course he came back empty-handed. They're only here to help themselves, certainly not us. They could care less that Joe took the tower and demanded protection money. My mother used to say, never bargain with extortionists, when she was still in charge here.
Wait, so before Carl took power,
She led the Bazaar with an iron fist, and Carl listened to her. After her death, he became full of himself, and he got cocky.
Didn't your mother want you to succeed her?
I know what she wanted for her people. Community and freedom. That's what she always said. But don't ask me what she wanted for me. I don't know if I even existed for her at all. She was a great leader, but a shitty mom.
Understandable.
What are you gonna do?
What I have to do.
Can't imagine a political leader would be a good parent
So
most of
while
the
he's in
time.
charge, we're gonna pay off Jack and Joe. And they're gonna keep squeezing more and more out of us.
And so on and so on.
The most important thing is for my people to be safe. You've proven that you can be trusted. I want to ask you for help. Carl believes Joe will live up to his side of the bargain and that he'll give us access to water. But I'm skeptical. I have to send people to negotiate with bandits, and I don't want any surprises. Carl and our people have already set out for the spot where the deal will go down. Make sure everything goes smoothly.
So I should guard them?
Yes. From a discreet distance.
Fair enough. Those are some really nice shoes. A Robin Hood costume. Got this fun swingy axis. Oh, yeah. Warsaw machete. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and nab that. And then what can I sell you, my good man? How about some crystals? How about some crystal meth? Now, have I been running around without a shirt on this whole time? Yes, I have. Oh my good gracious. Alright, well, there's nothing for it. I have to sell these shoes. Okay. Let's go back to my inventory. Let's put on some clothes. Like this. There we go. And put on some shoes. Like this. Good times. What's this? Night Runner tool, Night Runner tool, Night Runner tool. Okay. Oh. Wow, I haven't discovered a lot of tools yet. Alright, let's go ahead and mod. Really? I got a scrapper hammer. Really? Oh my good giddy aunt. Alright, this. Garbage. This. Also basically garbage. That does more damage, and it's just one-handed. Okay, that'll all do. Actually, while I'm at it, why don't I modify this fucking thing, huh? You, no. You, actually. You, and you. Meanwhile, let's modify... You get that. You also get that. Boy, that's weird looking. But it'll do the job. What's up, kid? Somebody over here got a job for me? What's your deal, bro? No. I know where that quest takes me. I'm not having anything to do with that shit. That's the quest with a dead dog. I don't like that. It's a sure way to make for one unhappy Pat. Include a dead dog in your story. Alright, let's fucking go. The music's pumping. The beats are thumping.
Aiden, something's up. Susie? You there? Sophie! We're under attack! What? Susie? What's going on? It was a trap! Run! Fuck! Susie? Ralph? Aiden, hurry! They've got all the crystals, everything we have!
Working on it.
Bandits. Oh, and a lot of bodies. Sophie, I'm sorry.
I knew it! I knew those motherfuckers would betray us. Fuck them, Aiden. Kill them all.
Oh, I will. I'm plenty good at killing bandits.
I made it. There are no survivors.
Fucking animals. Find the crystals. Susie had them.
Well, I will tell you this. If your people were taken out by that group of dudes, you have got a weak-ass bunch.
Susie?
Carl. They took Carl.
What? Where?
To their camp. We must...
Susie? Susie, where are the crystals? Susie? Sophie, I found Susie. She's dead.
I can't believe it. First Birdie, now her. Damn.
There's nothing you could have done.
No. Except that I sent them there.
Joe's men have kidnapped Carl. And I don't see these crystals. Fuck. Oh, shit. Fucking...
What?
The goons. motherfucker.
He's slow. Just be careful. Search the other bodies, Aiden. Maybe the crystals are still there.
I can certainly give that a try for you. Shit. Why don't you come over here and do that? That's it for you. Man, oh man. The goons in this game are a lot tougher than the goons from the first game. They don't really seem like a... I don't know how to explain it. In game one, it's like the goon is your first introduction to another class of zombie. And compared to the other classes of zombies you encounter, it's harder to kill. It deals out more damage, but it's really not like a major... The worst thing that happens is that sometimes you might get trapped in an area with them, but most of the time it's like, okay, just fucking walk away from them. They're slow. Hilariously slow. So they don't really come off as much of a threat. In this game, it's the same. Like, you don't have to fight them 99% of the time. But they got pretty good about, like, putting them into a place on the map that's either quest essential or that's in the way of what you're trying to get to. And so when you encounter one, you're usually going to have to actually kill it. Get back in that hole. Where the hell is... Yes, I know none of the bodies have any of the crystals. It's time to go.
Sophie, everything's been taken.
Probably took them before you got there. Everything has gone wrong. All right. Enough of this playing defense. Let's meet by Jack and Joe's camp on the roof by the overpass. We're gonna go after Carl and our crystals. Jack and Joe will pay for this shit show.
Gotcha. It's going fucking great.
I appreciate it, but don't get your hopes up. Not the marrying kind.
Learn anything about the commander's murder?
I heard Sophie's brother mention something about Lucas's death. That's all so far. Now they have a bigger problem. The bandits you mentioned, they took Carl hostage.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, exactly. I'm helping Sophie get him back.
Good. Gain her trust. That might also help us find out what they know. Just watch out. They might be suspicious. But if you can do it, Aitor will let us into the center.
Yeah, I can't help but notice you're not doing shit.
Hey, Herman. Where's Sophie? Hey, why were you on the mission? Friends could have used you. Okay. I guess that means I should wait here.
Probably. What am I doing inside? Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey, did you want to do this mission? Well, too bad. It's time for you to flash back to Aiden's past. Are we going to hear an annoying child voiced by a middle-aged woman?
Mia?
Yep.
Mia?
Can I run, please?
Mia, where are you?
You keep calling me Aiden Babaden, and I just can't deal with it. Can I loot anything in here? Yeah, I can! Loot some first aid shit. No? Alright.
Oh, no. 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 No.
That looks like an adult, not a child. What the fuck? Alright.
Jack and fucking Joe will pay for what they did.
I had a great dream. You want to hear about it?
Feeling about it from the start. I had a feeling Carl's plan sucked.
That's because Carl's an idiot.
Let him lead.
You think Jack and Joe could have had something to do with Lucas's murder?
Joe, perhaps. He's a total psycho and a thief. He knew the peacekeepers would hang him if they caught him. But Jack wouldn't let him. He's a coward. He thinks rationally.
Why didn't you send Herman on the mission? They wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast.
Him? He's strong, but as helpless as a child.
It's one damn big child.
You don't understand. Herman's almost deaf. He used to be my mother's bodyguard. He's been around us as long as I can remember. And after she died, he stayed close to us. One time, the lights in my shelter went out. The infected broke through a window. Herman blocked the path and tossed a grenade into a nearby infected. He survived the explosion, but lost his hearing. In a face-to-face battle, he's nearly unbeatable. But if he's caught from behind, he's as vulnerable as a child.
Got it.
A killer combination, especially for him. That's why I prefer to keep an eye on him. Sometimes I wonder if he's watching over me, or I'm watching over him.
Interesting. Why are you making that Tucker Carlson face at me?
Alright, so what's the plan now?
From now on, I'm following my gut. Last time something like this happens on my watch.
If you'd hurried back there, maybe some of our guys would have made it. I thought
Man,
he was supposed to
fuck
run like a
you.
fucking gazelle.
Barney, shut up!
What? If he'd have made it in time to help, we'd be having a party, not a wake.
Mm-hmm. Where were you?
In case you change your mind.
He can be a real pain in the ass, but we'll do something good for the city one day.
In the meantime, he's going to do some cocaine and then drink.
Birdie, to your help.
God, he's insufferable.
If you manage to take out those bandits,
Jack Cock and Joe Cunt.
you think
Wow.
Sure cock and cunt will change something?
Death usually changes a lot in a person's life. Carl was wrong. We should have gone after them right away. But
Well,
right or wrong,
yes.
we have to help him. He's one of us. We'll rescue him and retrieve the crystals from Jack and Joe. Besides, I won't let them get away with killing my people. Ralph, Susie, Logan, Birdie, they deserve revenge. And Jack and Joe sentenced them to death. So they'll die. Your radio.
Yeah, it picks up static sometimes.
Go see Alberto. He can fix stuff like that on the spot.
Thanks.
Aitor here. Leave, but make sure no one sees you. You two make a pretty pair, Aiden. I'm on the roof nearby. We have to talk.
Now.
It's about saving your life.
Is it now? Could have cost me my life by fucking assing about and having my radio go off in front of these people. If they suspect for even a moment that I'm in league with you. Oh my. Okay, so that's. Could have. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Alright. This party doesn't even make sense. Like, just spontaneously in the middle of a mission, going over and talking to Adar. I was coming over.
I don't like what's going on here, Aiden. First, Jack and Joe's bandits killed Carl's people. Now Sophie's getting ready to retaliate. You're not a part of that, are you?
Well, actually, yes.
Get close to them.
I'm gonna search Sophie's camp. That's why I came to warn you. Rumors have started. You found the Lazarus for me. They may suspect you of being a PK spy.
Hey, you know what would confirm that for them? Having me meet with the leader of the PK literally 1 block away from them.
You came here just to warn me?
You helped me with the Lazarus. And I take care of my allies.
Sophie's just fighting for water, that's all. I don't think she suspects anything.
You think so? She hates the peacekeepers. She blames us for not helping the bazaar. And for her mother's death. So when we start questioning her people, you better be careful.
Thanks for the warning.
You gain any intel for our investigation?
Sophie's also wondering who killed Lucas.
What else would she say? They know if we can prove they killed Lucas, it'll be a bloodbath. Find out from Sophie when she's planning the attack. Keep me informed where you are. Be careful.
Seems like we're planning the attack right now. He's just up there saying, "Take care of yourself, Pilgrim," over and over again. I'm no longer anywhere near him, and he's, "Take care of yourself, Pilgrim." He's got like a compulsive ritual. He just does that all day. Take care of yourself, Pilgrim. Take care of yourself, Pilgrim. Yeah, take care of yourself, Pilgrim.
It looks like Sophie's not here. I better look for her.
Must be. Dad, you looking for something? But I got what you need.
I highly doubt that.
Thing.
Hey, have you seen Sophie?
Sophie? Yes, she went. She said that.
She went that way.
Exactly.
Thanks.
Wait! There's more. One more thing. Something's wrong with not working with it's broken. That
Dad's asking if there's something wrong with your radio?
Oh, it hisses sometimes, but as long as it works, no point messing with it.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Sure, man.
Call me Aiden.
Vincenzo. Aiden, how do you become a pilgrim? Does that mean you're a murderer?
Vincenzo, why? What do you? Why would you?
Dad, I'm asking because I'm curious. Will you tell me, Aiden?
I'm not that exciting. I've had to kill people, but I'm not a murderer. All being a pilgrim is to me now is a means to an end.
To what end?
Vincenzo, leave him alone.
To find the only family I've ever known.
Did you?
Not yet, but I might be close.
I hope you succeed. I'd never found Federico.
Who?
Federico. He was my best friend. We were like brothers. We'd known each other forever. He disappeared like the other kids because of those fucking tests.
Tests? You mean GRE tests?
You heard that when they built the walls, they were trying to create a vaccine here? It all fell apart in a couple of weeks. One day, Federico vanished into thin air. We'd been playing football. I went to my house after that. He went home too. And I never saw him again. I'm sure they took him. And that's not all. You see, he wasn't the only child who went missing that winter.
Yeah, I know.
There were others?
2 girls disappeared from the building next door at the same time. And more, all across the city.
And none of them have ever been found?
No, but based on what Federico's mother said, I have a feeling I know what happened. Federico had been in the hospital a month earlier with pneumonia. His mother was told that some GRE doctor had ordered blood tests, but they wouldn't tell her why. A week after he was released from the hospital, he was gone.
Sounds like somebody wanted to dance.
Do you remember this doctor's name?
No one knew, and no one at the hospital would say. Only that he was on classified GRE business. Then, everything went to hell. The GRE collapsed. After that, some of the kids were sighted in the central loop. But not Federico. Every day, I wonder what happened to him.
I'm sorry, buddy. I know how that feels.
I hope he's alive. And that you find him someday.
If you came to find out if I have a boyfriend, I don't.
God, no.
Which doesn't mean you have the slightest chance with me. Because you don't.
If you think I was interested in whether you have a boyfriend, I wasn't. Which doesn't mean if you change your mind about my chances, I'll change my mind too.
Fine. What brings you?
Did you take care of Barney today? That guy is like a neon sign that reads Big Trouble.
Right.
Yeah.
Herman, it's better for the world when you're quiet.
If he was rendered deaf later in his life, why would he not be able to talk?
I'm here.
How's your radio? Working now?
Yeah, it's
Sometimes
great.
It works. Sometimes no. Roll the dice.
Susie, Logan, I swear I'll tear them apart and eat the pieces.
That would be gross.
Ralph, to your health. I love you.
What now?
Do you remember the beginning of the fall, Aiden?
Not really.
Vaguely.
I remember it as if it were yesterday. We'd been defending the church against infected for some time. My mother was in charge. She was losing dozens of people every day. She was keeping everyone alive while I was keeping an eye on Barney. She begged the peacekeepers for help, but they ignored her. Eventually, she was injured. It was dawn. They led me to her, to the roof of the sacristy. She saw me and made me promise to look after my brother. She said it as if she was lending me a car and asking me to have it returned intact. After that, she appointed Carl as her successor, with me at his side. You'll grow up to be a far better leader than Carl, she said. But while the world is burning, people won't listen to someone so young.
She was wrong.
I've been thinking like that all
Carl
my life.
is not that old.
But not anymore. Now I understand my mother. You have to be ruthless to be a leader. I wasn't ready then. I am now.
I think I know what you're talking about. And I know what loss is like.
Talking about someone in particular?
Yeah, it's a long story.
My stories aren't important right now.
I understand. I don't tell mine, you won't tell yours. Okay?
It's not like that.
It isn't?
Yeah, mine's an old story. It still has more questions without answers.
Is that why you became a pilgrim? To find those answers? Because you sure don't look like a criminal. At least not to me.
Yeah, well, that's because you don't know me.
Sophie, we have to talk.
Time to act.
Do we?
The quicker we do this, the less prepared Jack and Joe will be.
Aiden. Aiden. And we started on the wrong foot. A sip of courage.
Should you be drinking this much before the mission, Barney?
I got the toughest liver in Philidor. Worry more about yourself, Pilgrim.
Where's Sophie?
There. On the rooftop. I'm watching you, Pilgrim.
Oh, interesting. So we went from you started off on the wrong foot to I'm watching you, Pilgrim, because, you know, you're a dingus and you can't figure out what you think about me, but, you know, always a suspicious asshole. Cool. Well, this will probably kill me, but, what the hell? Oh, just about. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal that shit, shall we? And then I'm going to need to go ahead and craft some more. Or was it O? I think it was O. O goes to the crafting menu. How handy. 1, 2, 3, power, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go.
Have you come to... Apparently the peacekeepers are... Well, let them see what happens to Jack and Joe. And that we can do it to them, too.
Well, you said it was time to act.
We're acting. I sent 3 scouts towards the camp. Carl and the crystals must be somewhere inside the building.
I'm not so sure. But that's fine.
Not many guards. Most are probably asleep. There are a few entrances to the camp. The front one is suicide. It's got the most guards. You go in first, we'll move in from the other side.
Okie dokie.
Catch them in a pincer movement.
A pincer movement.
We retreat to our base.
Have you been studying Sun Tzu's The Art of War? Yes, I know about stealth. Thank you.
They attacked our safe house.
Who? Sophie?
You have my men there. Find Carl. Save him and get our crystals. Fast.
I'll do what I can.
No, man, I want the whole damn thing. That's one of your guys. How do I tell who's who? I have no idea who's a good guy and who's a bad guy. I could have tried to do stealth, but why? You are entering a restricted area. Fine, use your fun little noise box to call people. I don't give a shit.
You gotta be shitting me.
Are you shitting my dick? Oh my god, they're down there fighting again. Oh, fantastic. What'd you call me? All right. How do they fly so far? Why is my character so strong? I haven't even really powered him up all that much yet. It seems downright silly. Oh, I got this place cleared out. Are there more of you? Hello? Anybody? There's got to be more. Parkour challenge. Ooh. Alright, where's the dumb structure that I have to run a flag up in order to take the base? Ah, there's the boss. Okay. Call your friends. I want more of you here. Your lieutenant is dead. It is time for you all to leave. There goes your head. Did they successfully summon anybody? No. Did they make a whole bunch of fun noises? Absolutely. And in the end, isn't that really what it's all about? Can of pickles. A spear. Are you the boss? Yeah, there you are. I'm gonna say. Something there. Fighter bits. Spin it, 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 run that flag up there. Yeah, now we got our flag up on this base. Now everybody knows this base is ours. It was taken by 4 men, and could be just as easily taken by probably less than that. I'm sure we'll do a much better job of defending it.
What you need, buddy?
Ah, well, I want to buy a bunch of utilities and crap.
Good one, buddy.
No, I don't really want to buy it. No, I don't want to buy any of your shoes. What's this here? Garbage? More garbage? Okay. Hey, look, a whole bunch of shirts.
Bring more of those.
Okay, I've got one more. Bring more of those. Sure would like it, mate, if you'd bring in a couple more of those. See, this is the class I'm going to be wearing. It's the Brawler class, but this one has more attributes. It's look, blimey!
You're always welcome here.
I'm glad to hear that. Hey, have you guys got one of those dudes who sells upgrades for shit? That sure is me. That's what I do.
I'll pray for you.
Oh, thank you.
This is what happens when you bargain with bad.
Yeah, I didn't bargain with... I didn't... No, it was...
Pilgrim, where's everyone else?
My name is Aiden.
Where are the crystals?
You know that.
Over there. Radio Sophie, fast.
Sophie, I have Carl. He's okay. What about you guys? Sophie? Sophie? Are you there?
You have to help the maiden.
Where's Jack and Joe?
They fled the camp as soon as they heard the sound of fighting. I don't know what they're planning. They said they were waiting on backup.
What backup?
Terrific.
I don't know exactly. Joe was talking about the renegades. Remnants of the old army, stationed on the dam across town. Lately, they've been spotted at the bazaar.
That's far from ideal.
Where should I go?
Tango Motel. Sophie's hideout is there. Run. Fast.
Tell me how to live my life, Carl. I was in town. Look to your leader for that answer. Alright, and this is where I have to make a difficult choice. Yeah, we wrecked the place up.
Sophie and Barney's hideout was attacked. It could be peacekeepers.
Fuck. Remember what you're here for, Aiden. We were supposed to get into the central loop and not get involved in local conflicts. Don't get involved in this. Go back to the metro. We will share what we have with Aitor, and maybe he will let us pass.
They give you a timer here, but you can just hit escape and go to the menu. So, baby. I need you to help me make a choice. Okay. Okay, so I've been hanging out with some folks from the bazaar, and they are I guess they're running low on water. There's some guys basically like extorting them for water. They took over a water tower, and none of this helps me find out what happened to my sister.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Aitor with the Peacekeepers is like, Ator, the Flying Eagle, is like, I need you to help me find whoever murdered our commander. I think it was one of the people from the bazaar. I started investigating these people from the bazaar thinking they were the murderers, but they're definitely not. Okay. But Aitor is like, I need you to help me find out who murdered this guy, and that's the only way I'm letting you into the center ring. And the center ring is where I need to go in order to solve the mystery of what happened to my little sister and all of that stuff. So basically, I have to choose, do I want to try to help these people, or do I want to go back to working with Aitor and taking care of, my shit?
Normally I would say help the people, but I believe you did that choice the last time that you played through. So I think it would be more fun to see what happens with Aitor.
Okay. I didn't do that choice on stream. I did that while I was playing it myself.
Yeah, but
So.
it might be fun to kind of see what happens.
Okay. Alright, then I'm gonna go to Aitor.
You're right. I'll head to the metro station.
Because it'll be completely surprising.
Okay.
I'll be in touch.
A little difficult to make my way around in here. Yeah, that didn't work out at all. Let me try this. Try this again. Hop. 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 Neat. Okay, so that's how that works. Climbing on a children's playground. Wait, which fucking thing am I going towards? The raid. Okay, good. Just making 100% sure. Who's over here humming? It's kind of spooky. Just making some spooky ass music over there. Yep. 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 Hup. Hup. Yep. Hup. Oh. Hup. Yep. Ho. Hey yo. Hup. Hey. Ha. Alright, you bunch of PK jackasses.
You know they don't pay overtime here, right?
You're here. Good.
I didn't go to the motel. You were right. There was something fishy about it.
Looks like you were getting close to the truth. Either they killed Lucas, or they know who did. We'll force them to talk.
How will you do that?
By taking control of the water tower. Jack and Joe took off somewhere. Only stragglers left in the tower at best. This is the only source of water in the area. And whoever controls the water controls old Villador.
So you'll take it by force?
I could. With the bandits gone, the Bazaar will station guards at the tower. At the first sight of the PK, there'll be an immediate clash of forces. Well, I don't want to give them an excuse for war. However, if someone took over the tower quietly, it would be a fait accompli.
So you want me to sneak in there?
Yes, and disarm the charges left by Jack and Joe. Take out whoever's left up there. But be careful. The tower's the tallest structure in the area. The only way up was cut off.
I can try. Seems like the only option right now.
All right. Go for it. If you pull it off.
will gain massive leverage for the Bazaar to tell us who the killer was.
Interesting. Alright, so that makes it clear to me that essentially the motivation for helping him is the exact same thing as the...
I haven't seen a uniform like yours before.
I'm a carrier.
A carrier? What's that?
We're all carriers, man.
I belong to the Carriers Guild. I'm one of many.
If there's so many of you, why haven't I seen your uniform before?
We're discreet. We're entrusted with valuable information and therefore keep a low profile.
By wearing a matching uniform.
Right now.
Indeed. Our headquarters are located in the center, and the only passage right now goes through the subway tunnels. The Peacekeepers control the passage and aren't letting anyone in or out of the center right now.
Oh, that sucks.
Until they do, I'm stranded.
Yeah, me too.
That sucks. Especially since I'm in need of some information.
I can't help you. We have a strict code of confidentiality. Only our guild master would be authorized to share information.
And then he's the one I should talk to. Any other ways I can get into the center?
Not that I'm aware of. On the surface, the border of the center is a no man's land. It was devastated in a chemical attack, cutting this district off from the center. The air and ground are poison. Only the most freakish of monsters can survive there.
Damn. Well, I'll have to find a way. Somehow.
Good luck.
It's like he grew a non-beard. Like he's got hair on his chin where there would be a beard. But he just left that patch bald. He, like, shaved this right here. But then, like, kept the chin strap. Like, that's a very weird beard style you've got there, sir. Anyway, so basically, working for the PKs, I'm going to be doing the exact same thing that the bandits are doing. I'm going to extort them for water in order to find out who killed the PK general. And that sucks. I am not sure that I like being a part of that. Okay, reinforcements.
You'll be packing now.
Nice. I like packing. Shock arrows, those will be useful. Don't care about a toughness booster. Don't care. Actually, a mine could be really helpful.
A smart shopper.
Weapon mod shaft fling. Okay, cool. Can you teach me how to Dougie? That's what I want to know. No? Won't help me upgrade that, but there is that reinforcement thing, and I'd really, really like to have that powered up. Okay, good, good, good. The weapon mod for durability is now applicable.
I hope your purchases do you proud.
Thanks.
Bet I got just what you need.
Doing a bunch of weird hop. Oh, fuck. Monkeying around up there didn't pay off. That's a rough ride for me. That's a bad time for you, wasn't it, boy? Why am I ducking? Everything sucks.
Bandits flood the water tower. It's unoccupied. Ada wants to take control of the water and force the Bazaar folk to talk.
So this is how it would be to look at this murder. Not such an idiot after all. But watch out for Joe, Aiden. The guy's a clown and he's dangerous. I doubt he'd just run off like that.
Okay, so you think they're still there. So all their men ran off and left them in the lurch. But they're still there. mean, it's feasible. Everybody does seem to turn on everybody in this town. Hell, I'm doing it too. But in my defense, Barney is a colossal asshole.
It's taller than I thought.
Piss off, you dirty wanker. All you really need to do is nudge him. I was gonna say, is this the first lock I've ever encountered where you literally don't have to turn any of it?
They're gonna blow it up.
Fuck. You can't let that happen. The tower's mine. Try and disarm the charges. Fast.
Working on it. Excellent. I love inhibitor containers. And my favorite thing is when they're nearby. They apparently didn't see me come in, or they realized that they can't blow up the tower with themselves in it. Either way, they're definitely not blowing it at the moment, so that's a plus.
Just collect money. Jack, give it back. They'll get what they do. They will die. Jack, I'm warning you.
Nice! Oh, they've got this place absolutely loaded with explosive barrels. And we're just going to use C4. They were going to, like, completely fucking blow this whole district, apparently. How the hell did they manage to carry barrels of explosive chemicals up into the top of this fucking tower is what I want to know. Okay, no. On the spikes, too. Oh my god, that's brutal. Yes, I did notice that thing about me being dead. Thank you.
Jack and Joe are in the tower. They're gonna blow it up.
Fuck. You can't let that happen.
That sucked.
The tower's mine. Try and disarm the charges. Fast.
Give me the detonator, Jack. No, we were supposed to take tribute. Just collect money. Jack, give it back. They'll get what they deserve.
Got it.
They will die.
And the water is safe.
Jack.
I mean, is it? Because they've still got the detonator, and, you know. Okay, let's not be overzealous here. I don't want to climb on that thing. That is a garbage option right there.
Made it after all.
They wouldn't have heard that. Alright, let's very stealthily enter this room. They'll never see us coming or hear us coming. There's no way they would hear the scraping sounds of wood against brick as I slid this upwards for some reason.
Of course they'll fuck us up. Either the Bazaar jackholes or the PK. They'll be on us the moment we come down from here, buddy. Fuck, we lost it, man. We lost it. Can't find everything. That's why it's time for fireworks. Nobody's getting out alive. Joe, I don't want to die, you asshole. Hey, who's there?
All of that stealth just so that I could hop down like that.
Goddamn tower, I swear.
I don't think you will.
I found the bombs. Let's talk.
The time for talking is over. We're gonna fuck this place up.
With you in it?
You're done.
I want it to be over. And to leave the city safely.
Help me, and I'll help you.
You're fooling yourself, Jack. Nobody's letting us out of here alive.
Look, I am a pilgrim.
Let's just blow it up already.
I dare you. I know you won't do it.
Don't listen to him, Jack. It's over. Fuck it up.
I don't know. I'm scared. Joe, wait. Joe. Hey, isn't that the pilgrim who showed up at the bazaar recently?
Yeah.
Maybe. Pilgrim or Poe. So what?
Don't you get it? If he's a pilgrim, he can get us out. Lead us out of the city to someplace safe.
It's totally what I specialize in, guys.
You don't trust anyone. I told you to play nice with Barney when we had the chance. Fucking listen to me for once.
Well, play nice with Barney? What for?
To make him get the fuck out of the bazaar. After what we found out from the peacekeepers.
We tipped off the fucker. Gave him a chance to run. But he thought he was too clever for that.
They warned Barney. About what?
Well, about Lucas wanting to take him in on weapons charges, among others. But set a trap for him for weeks. And instead of politely getting the fuck out of here, he tried to play cute instead.
So, Barney knew Lucas was after him.
The moron wanted to start a war in old Villador.
And you ask me, war's the last thing we need. Money, crystals, that's a different story.
That's why I tried to put an end to that rabbit dog and his sister. So, Pilgrim, will you get us out of the city or what?
Calm down, Joe.
I won't fucking calm down.
Get us out of the city, Pilgrim. To the nearest safe settlement.
There's no such thing, fellas. Okay. Hey, babe. Another tough choice. So the two guys at the top of the tower who were extorting everybody for money, they said that they know that Barney was planning to attack Lucas, the leader of the PKs. So the obnoxious little brother of the girl that who keeps being a dick to me, he apparently was going to be brought up on weapon smuggling charges, and so he had cause to want to get rid of Lucas. These two guys now want me to either try to help them get out of town safely, or I have to fight them and kill them.
Wait, get who out of town safely?
So these two guys are holding the entire place hostage. Essentially, they've got a water tower. They have it mined with explosives, and they were going to blow it up if people didn't pay them weekly tribute.
Who are these guys?
They're two guys who used to live in the bazaar.
Okay.
They're a couple of assholes.
Okay.
But I've demined the building. I'm holding the mines in front of them. I know they're not going to blow up the building they'll kill themselves. You know. So it's like, okay, I get a choice. Either A, I can help you and try to get more information, or I can just fucking kill you, and Ador will probably let me into the center because I gave him the leverage he needs to find the victory, to find the killer. You know, so do I help a couple of criminals, one of whom is definitely a raging psychopath. The other one is a little bit more rational and cunning. Like he's sort of like, we were just trying to get rich.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The other guy like wants to blow shit up.
Yeah.
He wants to go out in a blaze of glory because he's fucking crazy.
Okay.
So I can either help these two or I can just fucking kill him.
I don't know, because I feel like for story's sake, it might be fun to let them live and see what happens.
Could be. Could also be disastrous.
But that could be fun.
Could lead to a horrible ending for the game. I don't know.
Well, okay, fine. Then kill them, and maybe Steve Ator will let you in.
Maybe. I don't know. I think part of me is like, you're right. I think it would be interesting to see what happens if I let these guys live.
Yeah.
And then I could do multiple playthroughs and just call it like speed runs where we skip most of the cinematics and just move through and see what happens when you make the different branching choices.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I think I have killed them before.
Uh-huh.
I think maybe you're right. Maybe it would be more fun to see what happens if I
Because who knows? I don't know where that'll lead.
work with them.
It could be interesting.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've never done that quest before. So, let's find out.
I'm gonna go do artsy stuff.
Have fun.
I can get you out of town, but first I have my own business to take care of. You need to hide somewhere and wait.
Sounds like a huge risk.
No risk, no gain.
He's lying, Jack.
There's no other way.
Fuck! I don't like it. I fucking don't. But okay. We'll be waiting for you in the tunnels near the Tango Motel. We'll give you a signal when we get there.
Good choice. Now give me the detonator, Jack.
You moron. I am playing like 7 long cons at once right now. It's not entirely sure what to do with any of this. Now I have to make the decision, now that I've got the thing, do I actually give it to Ator, or do I give it to the fucking... That's a whole other can of worms.
Smart guy. Who gets control of the water?
So after all of that, I could just be like, I'm assigning it to the survivors. Or I get assign it to the PKs. Car traps. See, the thing is, I don't actually like... Ooh, razor cannon. That actually sounds kind of dope. Electrical traps. Pendulum traps. UV traps. I don't know. I love all the mobility stuff that the survivors do for you, where you have landing bags, survivor revival, air vents. Upgraded airbags. Boing. Get your high jumps and all that other ridiculous shit. And then 2-way zip lines. Fantastic. But I haven't played with the PKs before, so here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I've decided to do. I'm going to play the long con, and I am going to imbalance the game. I've decided that I am going to help the PKs. Because when I played through this before, I played kind of a balanced game. And I never really contributed too much to one or the other. I tried to keep everybody in balance because I feel like having one faction get too much control is going to be devastating for everyone. That's the problem with having one ideology in rule in any one place, is that there's no longer any chance at democracy. There's no longer any chance at equal representation. It's all or nothing. And I don't think that helps people, because not everybody thinks exactly the same. So I was playing a balanced approach and trying to get like my good ending to the game. But I've done that. Now let's fuck around and find out. I'm gonna back the blue 100% on this. We're going PK. And we're gonna see what a fascist dictatorship looks like in the middle of this. Because there's no way, for the storyline, there's no way that Aitor winds up being the leader of the PKs and that they actually end up being like a good functional faction. Somebody else is going to usurp power from him, and they're going to wind up being a tyrannical dictatorship. The same way that if I support the anarchists 100%, either A, society will completely collapse and there will be nothing for anybody, or B, whoever's got the biggest gun becomes the new... I feel like anarchy leads to fascism if you account for human nature. Basically, it just... There isn't anything that doesn't result in horror unless you have some sort of conflict. You need there to be... You need there to be different thoughts. You need there to be different ways of thinking in order to get everybody accommodated.
Hack on.
Hey then, where the fuck are you?
Barney knew Lucas was trying to capture him. Jack and Joe warned him. He could have avoided the trap, but he went into it anyway. That's when Lucas was killed.
Maybe we should check out Barney's hideout at the Hotel Tango. I'll make sure the place is safe.
I think that would be a bloody brilliant idea. Let's go ahead and investigate that.
You can go search Barney's stuff. Coast is clear now.
That was fast. Seems like you were kind of already there. How odd. Actually, what I'd really like to do is go visit the shopkeep at the base of that water tower, but I guess I went in kind of the wrong direction to do that.
The butcher's our greatest enemy. No one can beat the Black Monday. Don't even try. Million people.
Get moving.
Piss off. Yeah, that looked very realistic. It's a dog. Good God, blimey!
Now that's a surprise.
Oh, now there's a fine how do you do? Yeah, now what about this craft master here? Can you teach me stuff? Weapon mod shaft, weapon mod tip.
PKs don't sell pop guns, you know?
That's fair. It's weird that your mouth doesn't move when you talk. All right. Good times. The sun is out. What are you talking about? Okay. Let's go to the old hotel. Find out what happens when you piss off Barney and Sophie. Their characters don't really interest me at all, so... Barney annoys me, and Sophie, I know, is supposed to seem sympathetic, but you know the bitch would commit war crimes if she had the chance.
And her men near the water tower. So the place should be empty now. But I don't know when they'll be back.
Okay. Have I already knocked down this ladder? Because I'm pretty sure I have already knocked down this ladder. Supposed to be a ladder over here. Because I knocked it down. No. There it is. Alright. Good. I was going to say, I was pretty sure I knocked that down. go ahead and do a bit of picking, shall we? I'm going to loot your house. Dun 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 dun, dun loot your house. Oh, already been in there, have I? Alright. Oh, there was bugger all in there, huh? It was another great day of saving the bees. A broken bottle, huh? I don't really need that. Barney's got inhibitors lying around? I am shocked that Barney hasn't shot himself up with these, thinking he could get high. I mean, the guy was literally just doing cocaine and drinking alcohol before going out on a mission, so I feel like he's probably not the type to really worry about safety in these cases.
Is this some kind of collector or what?
Some kind of collector.
That ain't no proof.
No, it's just some rosary beads.
Oh, this place is a pigsty.
Aiden, hurry up. Someone's coming your way.
Ah, great.
Get out of there, now!
No. I found my pound of flesh.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, fuck. That's human skin. Packard, I found the tattoo they cut out of Lucas. Damn freaks.
What?
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
Get the hell out of there! We done ate already.
Why are you going through my sister's stuff? Didn't know they were hiring pilgrims as housekeepers in this hole.
Are you shedding skin, Barney?
What the fuck is... We didn't...
A little piece of Lucas to remember him by? Sicko?
Fuck you. Nice try. But that ain't mine. I'll kill you, you son of a bitch!
You can try.
Gonna make you bleed!
Stop him! I just stomped his head in.
Where's the girl?
She wasn't here.
She hasn't shown her face anywhere for a good couple of hours.
I guess I didn't stomp his head in.
Do you know what it means?
He wanted to show off. Son of a bitch wanted to prove that he killed Lucas. So you're a cannibal now or some shit, Barney.
It wasn't me! It's him! He framed me!
Okay, we're taking him to the station. He'll give us the whole story soon enough.
You gonna let your lead general get the story out of him, or are you gonna do the talking the way that you usually do?
Meet me in my office. Time to fulfill my end of the deal.
UV light or elaborate bong? You be the judge. Tune into Rock Music Station. Listen to us at regular FM Fregua. Hans 4 from the visionary director of amazing Hans movies. You guys locked me in here. I gotta get out of here, and with all due haste. I believe I have points enough to up this. Yay! Just shoot myself up with inhibitors in the middle of the street. Zombies don't give a fuck. They're like, hey man, take him if you got him. Oh, well, I guess I didn't need to land on that anyway. Huh. I was sure that there would be a little paint can to pick up there. I would... It's graffiti. Ah, it's up there. Okay. Well then. Well then, well then, well then. There we go. So, I could continue on the main quest line, or I could go to that dark zone that those two people were going to send me to. I have a feeling that that mission is not really key to the storyline, but that guy's got to be dead by now, right? Yeah, I'm not really a civilian now, am I? They did not have a fucking chance. One final kick in the ass. Sent him packing. Anything good in this cop car? You gonna let me through now, you prick? I nabbed your murderer. I found your skin sample.
Your sick head, or from your little sister.
Fuck you! I hated the guy more than most. But even I'm not stupid enough to have killed him.
You know, whenever I catch someone, even red-handed, they deny it till the very end.
Maybe you are stupid enough to have done that. Maybe you're a moron even.
You are...
Trying to piss me off, so I kill you right here. No, that's not my game. You're gonna be tried and convicted.
Why did you carve out his tattoo?
I'm telling you, I'd gotta know, because I didn't do it. I go crazy sometimes, sure. But I ain't no fucking psycho.
Oh, you're the biggest psycho I know. Bet someone ordered you to kill Lucas and you had to bring them proof. Simple.
Focus, you fucking PK. I told you, it wasn't me, understand?
Prove it.
Fuck! Even I know asking me to prove a negative means you got nothing. Don't they teach you that in PK school, you fucking fuck?
Waste of time.
You fucking fuck. Fuck you, you fucking fucker.
What happens next?
I don't know, asshole. Because I didn't do it. Hurt me, and I'll take revenge. But I'm not a cold-blooded killer.
Forget it, Aiden. Punks like him just want to cause chaos, their favorite flavor. We're done here. This idiot won't tell the truth.
Why would I lie? I have less gain by lying to you than I did if I'd killed Lucas. Which I didn't.
Don't expect rational thought from anyone who needs a separate brain just to control his sphincter.
You're the one talking out of his asshole. Give me a fucking break.
This piece of skin is evidence. Solid evidence. Let's not waste any more time on this piece of garbage, Aiden. He'll get a trial, followed by a death sentence soon enough.
What about our agreement?
Still stands. Go to the metro tunnels. I'll meet you there after we've disposed of Barney. But there's one more thing. I need a favor.
Seriously? Asking me for fucking favors right now?
Well?
Once you get to the center, my wife and kids are there. Will you give them something for me? And tell them that I'm safe?
You don't have anyone you trust more to handle this for you?
Maybe I don't.
As long as this isn't arsenic and you're not setting me up.
It's not. The address is on it.
Alright, so I actually get to go through the tunnel now. Took a while. Oh, goody. What do we want to put our skills into this time? Perfect dodge. Smash. Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Stab. Perfect parry. Yeah, I think I'll put it in a perfect parry. That has like a lot of very, very good applications. And as for this, rotate jump. Whoop, whoop. That's a fun one. You actually need that to get to the top of at least one of the radio towers. Or not radio towers, windmills. Tic-tac. Faster climb. Yeah, no, I'll need the flip jump. I will literally only need it once, but I'll need it once.
It's us. Who's us? Ator is letting us through to the center. You didn't get his order. Names. Hakon. And you?
Aiden.
Hey, it's our man. Let him through.
Not sure what Hakon did to get himself a pass through there, but whatever.
Man, am I jealous of you guys. Hey.
You ever cheat on your woman?
No.
My woman.
Never been with anyone? For real?
Not everyone's a horn dog like you, Hakon.
Yeah, unfortunately. But I get it. Always hauling your ass from one town to the next. No chance to get involved with anyone.
How about you? Did you ever have someone? For reals?
Relationship. All those times I told you about. I tried. Really. Each time thinking this was the one. Or two. But then one time, I found the real deal. But it ended. I hurt her. And I didn't want to make it worse.
Noble of you.
Nobody's perfect.
Nobody's perfect. Uh-oh. We got us a real problem. Alright, man. What do you want to do?
What the hell was that?
Nothing good, I bet.
Do we wait?
We need to press on. All the ventilators have shut down, and without them, we won't survive here long.
Why not?
How much time we got?
Oh,
Fuck all,
shit.
or even less. There should be a ventilation panel in the service tunnel. Go there and try and get it going while I see what can be done about those power surges.
I hope you know electricity as well as you know women.
I hope you know it a lot better than you know women.
Little punk. The ventilation panel is there.
Fantastisk. How? What the fuck? How far down was it? What? Fabulous. Alright, how the hell do I get out of here? It's gonna get worse before it gets better. Ah, there we go. Big yellowish orange bands. Good times. And a hard lockpick. Just what I need. Yep, I know. Seriously? What did getting in here net me? Some sweet ass garbage. Okay, got it. Sure, I'm glad I did that. Alright, so, yep. Orange bands. There we go. Yep.
It's not working. The chemical fumes are getting thicker and thicker.
Fucking shit. Cables. Follow the cables. Should take you to the backup generator. It's got to be there.
Okay.
What cables would these be? The yellow ones that I went down to follow before? Oh god, I've got to swim. Nope, I can't swim. Because there isn't anything down there to swim in. I thought that was some sort of horrible fluid that I was supposed to swim through, but no, it was in fact just a goopy floor. Well, I hope you're not running into any of these GRE access doors like I am, because I'm the only one with a key, so...
Okay, I'm turning it on. Oh, shit. Just sputters out.
Okay, so I need to get the backup generators for the backup generator.
Overloaded. Getting it. There's a solution, but you won't like it.
Just tell me.
We need to turn off one of the sections. I can plug it directly to the fans.
Why won't I like it?
I have to disconnect the lights. All lights. You'll have to walk in the dark.
Let's try it. course.
About as sure as I'm gonna get.
We have a choice.
Okay. On 3. 1, 2,
3. Come on.
go, go, go!
I'm going. Alright, let me off of this thing. Thank you. Head it back up. It's up here. Good. Didn't have to walk in the dark very far now, did I? I appear to be outdoors, actually, so that's good. Marvelous. Okay, I'm gonna need to slam one of these. This might be exactly where I put that skill to use. What the hell? How do I do it again? The flip jump? Alt while in air. Okay. Oh, you can just climb that. Cool. What am I doing? Go down here? Okay. How the hell would I know my way?
Did you call for a taxi, sir? Hey, kid, you okay?
Yeah.
Talk to me.
Relax, old man. I'm fine.
What are you calling old man, kiddo?
How about next time you do the running?
Yeah, well, I always prefer to have my ass driven. We should keep doing what we're best at. You do the running, I do the thinking.
What about the power? Will it stay on?
I think it just might. If I had a week to spare, I could fix them all up. With one hand up my ass.
Hakon, will the power stay on or not?
It should. Let's go easy, like. So the fans get a chance to pull that shit from other parts of the tunnel. I know this place well. The station was out of service long before the epidemic broke out.
Feels weird in here.
In the olden days, me and my boys would come here to hang.
You and your boys were kind of weird, huh? I don't think there's really anything worth asking about here for, so.
No way. Hey, come look at this.
Look at what?
What is that?
John Michael Novak.
What?
An old friend of mine. You can find his graffiti all over town. Cool stuff. There should be one more over here.
You hear that?
You getting all sentimental and nostalgic here?
You're hearing things.
I'll check it out. Make sure it's not the last thing either of us hear. Stay put for now, yeah?
Okay.
Oops.
Something must have gone to shit up top, Aiden. That didn't sound good at all.
pressed the space bar. I didn't mean to skip anything.
Fucking wonderful. Give me the GRE key. I'll try to open the barriers. I know what to do.
I don't...
I was just gonna help you.
You've used it to open a few things already, right? These barriers are GRE made as well, like I said. I'll find the control room and use this to open the barriers.
Yeah, but you're trapped.
There are hatches into the service tunnel on this side. I look for the control room. Give me the key, unless you want us both to choke to death.
Alright, fine. Here.
I'll check the nearest hatch. We'll get out. Cabby's word.
Hakon? Hakon? Hakon, where are you? Don't leave me here. Motherfucker.
Shit, it doesn't work here either. Okay, wait. I have one more idea.
What? No, don't you fucking dare bail on me.
Trust me.
How can you expect that, Hakon? For fuck's sake. Hakon, don't leave me here. God damn it. You better come up with something. Fast.
I'm amazed the radio works down here.
And here I thought I'd start to get lonely.
Okay, so we're in a... This little spot right here is not chemically. Go over here. Hey, man. How you doing? Oh, goddamn.
Do you copy?
It's also not smoky over here. That's odd. I expected I'd be choking out gas the whole time I was in here. But it seems like it's only in certain sections.
Hakon, answer me. Shit.
Alright, I need to do a little bit of exploring. Who's that? Yeah, man.
Hello? I'm in the station.
It's like they're just appearing out of nowhere. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Oh, over here, okay.
What are you doing here?
Aita sent me. Where's your pal?
He fucked off.
What happened up there?
Those bizarre shitheads blew up the windmill. The whole metro's without power. Are you two alright?
Yeah, well, you held their water tower hostage. I can imagine they'd be
Hakon went
pissed.
to unlock the barriers.
Wonder why you do that. Wait a bit longer. I'll pull you out in a sec.
Hurry. My infection's redlining. I'm getting ready to turn.
This will tide you over.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. There we go. Alright, so they are all just, that's infinitely spawning, survive the infected's attacks. That's all I gotta do is just keep it moving. You think I'm giving up an opportunity to get this many rare infected trophies? Especially one of you clunky fuckers. That's fair. There we go. Damn right. Listen, I was busy, okay?
Here, take these charges. A technical corridor runs alongside the tracks.
You want me to blow up the wall?
Any better ideas? Our time is really running out.
You seen Hakon anywhere?
No.
Getting the feeling he fucked me over.
You're not the first or the last. Stop!
I'm trying to make sure it's the last.
I'm still holding on.
That still will end shortly. A fast learner. Good. Now go. I'm heading back to the exit.
So it's Antizin that's the immunity booster. Probably going to want to be well away from that thing. That will have attracted some attention, and I mean could be volatiles. Jesus. Yellow. Oh, yellow. Yellow is their indicator color. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, hey man. How did you know to wait by that grate, huh?
You see, gents? Seek and ye shall find. I told you, wherever that ass Hakon is, the little prick Aiden won't be far behind.
What have you done to Hakon?
So that's why he didn't come back.
Not a man. Just roughed him up a bit. Then he ran off. You, though, won't be so lucky. You see, there's not many in this world I hate more than PKs. But you are a twofer. A traitor and a thief. You stole the water from us, you rat bastard. Now, I'll stick your head on a pike and wave it at your buddy Ader.
Where is Hakon?
He fucked off as soon as he saw us. Talk about him being a friend. And the bastard was supposedly a night runner. A night runner my ass.
Get out of my way. Last warning.
Oh no. I'm so scared I think I just pooped my drawers. Am I supposed to let it slide that you fucked over my sister? That you crawled over to kiss those soldiers' asses? And that you stole our drinking water? I wish I had killed Lucas. But now I think, fuck him. What matters is, I get to kill you.
You don't get to do any such thing.
Take him.
Take that, Barney. You and me dead to rights. What an absolute fuck up. Why do people keep leaving these things lying around? Back in old Villador.
It blew up the windmill. Anderson, I'm outside.
I really hope so. But, we'll have to see.
What happened?
I'm stuck in a lift. I thought the generators were working.
Where are you?
Ada has some people on the way. I'm just hoping they can make it before my biomarker turns red.
Look, take the Anderson.
I'm not gonna leave you.
I'll come get you.
Oh, look. I got my own personal knight in shining armor.
You saved me. I saved you. Now where are you?
Lift to the extraction point.
Don't go anywhere.
Alright, listen, Anderson. You beat the crap out of me before trying to interrogate me, and I'm not a huge fan, but
Anderson,
it also saved my life.
I'll be there soon.
Okay.
I wish I had some tomatoes.
Anderson, talk to me.
Like what?
Like, why did you join the PKs?
I had a little sister, Olivia. One day she disappeared.
Finally found a great place
She and
to
her
live.
friend. One minute they were there, and then we just couldn't find them. Never found the bodies or anything. She was 7 at the time. I was 14. Soon, I heard rumors about the GRE abducting kids for tests. And the army covering it up. So, as soon as I could, I enlisted with the PK. Because they hated the army and the GRE just as I did. And that's that. Okay, Aiden, listen to me. Each exit has an emergency power supply. Look for the backup generators. And hurry. I don't think I have much time.
Okay. Anderson, talk to me.
Just hurry up.
I'm doing my best. Hold on.
Jesus. Managed to get that plugged in the midst of all of this, huh? Neat. That's off. Come on. Jesus. Ow. Far from ideal. I'm just gonna get pummeled to death by 2 of these fuckers, huh? Got you, bitch. You know I gotta loot these bodies. Sorry, Anderson. I gotta loot these bodies. You know how it is. What am I meant to do in here? Where is the objective? It's in here. Do I press the elevator button? What are you doing?
I'm about to use a glue that is kind of toxic, so...
Oh, okay.
Goggles, glasses.
Goggles under mask? Okay, I was gonna say,
Windows open in my room.
like walking around in our home with a mask on. I'm like, did you let in a COVID person?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
But okay.
A COVID rat.
A COVIDman.
Yeah, I'm doing some crafty stuff and.
Nice. Well, have fun.
Yes.
Don't ruin your glasses.
I will try not to.
Alright. But seriously, folks.
I'll be there soon. Just hold on.
Okay, that's all of them. I guess you have to kill all of them.
I'm almost there. I'm close. Anderson, answer me. Oh, fuck. Anderson, I'm here.
Ah, bummer. Sorry, buddy.
Anderson. Thank you. Sleep well.
So good.
I'm here.
Is Anderson with you?
Well, I'm sorry.
She's dead. I killed her.
She's gone, Ader. She saved my life.
Who's responsible? The freaks from the bazaar?
No, it just happened.
We have to take the windmill back, so I sent troops to the bazaar. We'll put the savages in order. I'm told that the explosions blocked the tunnel, Aiden. I'm sorry. Getting to the center will have to wait.
Yeah, that's all right. I need to get something back first.
Bloody perfect. It's just what I fucking needed. To have my root cut off again.
You're alive.
No thanks to you.
The people from the bazaar. They've gone totally apeshit, Aiden. They're massacring the PKs. They almost got me too. I'll come get you.
No need. Got the GRE key?
I got everything we need, amigo. Come to Sarah and Yana's.
The tunnel to the center is blocked.
I got another idea. Hurry up.
Another idea? Why didn't you come up with that idea before we had to make all of these deals with PK and get ourselves involved in all kinds of armed conflicts, you stupid asshole? Well, this is certainly taking me down a different pathway from where I went in my initial playthrough. This is interesting. I always tell people, if you are going to play a video game where they've made the claim that, you know, every choice you make is going to have a profound impact on the world, just go ahead and let that one go. Because it's not true. It's never going to be true. Or at least it's not going to be true for many years. The only game I've ever seen that has anything bordering on that is Fallout New Vegas. But I have to say, it looks like I'm going to see some characters who I saw at the very beginning of the game and then never saw again. So that's neat. Like, I played through the whole game and never saw Sarah and what's-her-name again. So I think it's kind of cool that they do have these little branches. I think it all ends pretty much the same way. It all kind of has to. But, you know, if you're gonna have railroads, you might as well have many branches on those railroads, you know? Yeah, tell me about it, brother. I'm right there with you. You told me to go back to the beginning. I am waiting for the scene.
Hack on.
You're finally here. Let's go. When Yana heard you were coming, she grabbed Sarah and they left.
Oh, so I don't get to see them again.
They weren't too fond of you.
Well, that's stupid. They didn't actually know me.
Where are we?
Jesus, fuck!
Calm down. Let me see. Let me see. I'll help.
Fuck! Wait!
I'll help. Show me. Relax, you're gonna pull through. What's that? The wound from the Lazarus? So you killed Lucas.
If not for those brass knuckles, it would only took a few seconds to do the job. I thought he was a better fighter.
The fuck are you saying?
No point denying it with this wound, right?
So you carved out his tattoo and planted it on Barney.
Waltz, he ordered the kill.
You're working with Waltz and you didn't tell me? You piece of shit.
Oh, you don't get it, kid. Waltz would have killed me, you see, like he killed Dylan. And anyone who defies him. I have to get out of here, get it? I couldn't have told you.
Why? You know he's the one who tortured me in the past.
I didn't tell you in order to protect you. So what if you find out something about your sister? Waltz will kill you.
Where is he?
Fuck!
Where is Waltz?
Supposed to meet him under the electric car factory in the GRE tunnel.
Well, then perhaps I'll go meet them.
They're gonna kill me.
Maybe that's what you deserve, you prick.
You leave me now.
Give me back the GRE key, Hakon.
Here.
Oh boy. Okay, do I leave Hakon to die or do I help him? I can't let him die. I gotta help him. Okay, so in retrospect, I played through the whole game. I knew Hakon was the killer, right? I didn't want to give that away because it's more fun for you. The question becomes, can I trust him? And do I like him enough to actually try to help him out? He planted evidence on somebody else who then could have been hanged for it. Well hung for it. And as it stands, I fucking killed him. I killed Barney. So he didn't even get a chance to get a trial and get hanged. He caught me after escaping and fucking... I killed him. Granted, it was self-defense. And granted, it was never really going to be a challenge because he's a fucking idiot. But I didn't have to kill him. He was a dick. But that doesn't mean he was necessarily a villain. It's just a bit of a trashy, garbagey kind of a person. And Hakon was willing to let him die for that. I think on principle, I ought to let Hakon die. But then on principle, I also need more information from him. And maybe if I save his life, he will be more straight with me. I don't know. I see a road to redemption for this character. And killing him now, well, that's just pathway gone. Helping him survive, new pathway. So I'm going to go with help Hakon.
I should leave you to die for what you did.
Why wouldn't you?
I'm going to find that sniper first.
Really? You do that for me?
No, I'm not doing it for you.
After that, we're fucking done.
You see that goddamn sniper?
No, nothing.
Use your binoculars.
Shut up. I'm done listening to your sage advice.
I know, I fucked up.
Let's leave it at that.
Those bolts fly far and fast. Find something to hide behind.
Tell me something I don't already know, Hakon.
Watch out for all the chemical waste.
I got eyes,
Jesus.
Hakon.
Fucking hell.
Yep, I'm fine.
Clever fucker. Shut the tanks.
Yes, things did get a bit warm in here for a few. Just run through the fire into another fire. Cool. Okay.
Yep, I'm fine.
Clever fucker. Shut the tank.
Yeah, really quite clever. How the hell do I get over there now?
Fuck. I'm a shit duck. He's got an eagle eye.
I see him, Aiden. He's sticking to the roofs. Go!
Working on it. Jesus Christ. Get out of my way. Yeah, great. Drop me in the fire. Cool. Okay, so they do, in case you fuck that up, they do give you another path up here. That's good, because I did fuck it up. And not like Kenneth. Hey, 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 whoa! That was fucking weird.
Shit, he dropped the ladder.
Well, so much for surprise. We figured something out.
Yeah, we will, I'm sure.
Still in one piece.
For now, yes. I gotta get behind him somehow.
God damn it.
Fucking William Tell. Can't be like that.
Who else wants to kill you, Hakon? Ader? The PKs?
I lost track ages ago.
God, okay. Climb the way that's the opposite of the building.
I just happened to look behind us and something is there.
What's this? I gotta follow. Galactic Fish Boy. That would have got confusing. Now it should be easier. Huh. What? Hey, how you doing? I didn't even realize you were there. I'm sorry. I'd been in here by myself for so long. I didn't even realize I had a viewer. How you doing? There we go. Nice. Just thinking of calling you Connor because of Detroit. Well, because of my dogged pursuit of my enemies and my constant fuck-ups?
What?
Yeah, big surprise. It's a woman. You couldn't tell from the hips?
Why are you protecting that asshole?
Who sent you?
Fucking Santa Claus. This has nothing to do with
Quiet! This has nothing to do with you! Ow! Bitch!
You gotta pick your friends better.
Yeah, I know. He's a pain in the ass.
Why are you hunting Hakon? Was this about killing Lucas, or?
Tell Hakon that it's not over yet.
Hey, wait. Ah.
Got me in the junk. Ah, fabulous.
Hakon, you still alive?
My meter's still running?
Hakon?
Well, pushing her off the building wouldn't have worked out so well.
For now.
There was a woman.
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, I don't think she likes you. That sounded personal.
Personal, huh? Doesn't usually narrow it down. But I know who it is. Watch out for her, Aiden. She's one of the most dangerous people you'll ever meet.
And noted. Now I'm going to the central loop.
Beware of wolves, Aiden.
One auto doesn't work as intended. Yeah, seriously.
He's looking for the key you've got.
I'm done listening to your advice. Ader. Ader, come in.
Aiden, tell me what's cooking.
Oh, you have no idea. Barney and Sophie, they didn't kill Lucas. Hakon did.
What? How?
Waltz had him do it. And that completes my part of our deal. Your turn.
Wait. Aiden, did you see Waltz? You know where he's hiding?
He's at the old car factory.
So we're gonna meet there. Waltz is bloody dangerous, Aiden. He's a renegade. We have to get him.
And what about the central loop?
The central loop will stay put. Waltz won't. Trust me. I'll see you at the factory.
I'll see you at the factory. This is my bear cheeseburger, but don't feed him a cheeseburger because he's got the diabetes. I've heard it, but I don't know where it's from.
Years ago, he got kicked out of the GRE for running illegal experiments. Now he's the butcher's right hand. We've been looking for him, sure. Been looking for many of them, but maybe something changed and Waltz climbed the ranks.
Why did he want Lucas dead?
That's going to be the first thing I'll ask once we get to him.
Alright, so there was an inhibitor container around here, but I don't suppose there's much I can do about it now. I need to get the fuck out of here. And I don't suppose there's very many ways to go about doing that. Ah, there's the inhibitor container. Oh, I wonder, where is the inhibitor container? It's within 50 meters. Garbage day! There we go. Get off me, you fuck. Some Far Cry. Which one? 5? Because I played 1, 2, 3, 4. I haven't played 5, 6, or Primal. Well, definitely not. Serial drop kicker. That's me. Oh, we got worse than that. Alright, I don't know why I'm bothering to loot ordinary everyday zombies because they don't carry anything good. Oh good, chemical area. Evacuation convoy. I want to get the vault ability where you jump off of a zombie. Why do you have your flashlight on, Pat? Oh, I don't know. Not the chemicals. They're already all over. "28 stab wounds. In the back. So where are you from, dude? England? Oh, nice. On a scale of 1 to 10, how happy are you to have frickin' Boris Johnson out of there?
Ada, I'm outside the tunnel that leads to the car factory. The entrance is closed. I'll climb up and try entering from the roof.
Be careful. Waltz is extremely dangerous.
I know. I'll try and open the gate.
Was it a party? It was just to get together. The rainy place with the good food. Yeah, it was just a small gathering with friends. Yeah, 100%. Oh, fuck me. Alright, well that worked out in the end, I suppose. What exactly is the... Oh. Alright, so I was supposed to go this way then. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Alright. Yep. No. If I could only read Norwegian. That's okay. I could translate it for you.
I'm inside. Ader? I'm inside.
Ader.
Okay, we're almost there. Look around for generators. The military always pull them for backup power. Get a generator working and the gate should open.
Technically, I'm in the town that's named by the Vikings. Which one would that be? Oh, well, that's fair enough. There's quite a few locations that were named after Vikings. I mean, England was, and much of the UK was, in fact, settled by the Norse. So it makes sense that they would have some Norwegian, or, well, not Norwegian, but Old Norse names. I would very much like to visit England at some point. Investigate. There we go. Maybe I should follow the obvious on-screen prompts. My girlfriend and I have a trip to Norway planned pretty soon, but we would love to visit the UK at some point. I have Scottish, English, and Irish blood in my veins, however far removed. I know I have a copy of my great-great-great-grandfather's release papers from indentured servitude because he was of Sept Watson, then Sept Watson, now Clan Watson, subservient to the Buchanan clan, and I signed some contract that said he'd work for 3 years in order to get the money to pay his way to get to the New World. So I actually have, like, papers that connect me back to my old country. G? Just the letter G? As in, that's very G? My G? No, I don't know that one. Oh, well, we've got that one in America, too. It's a bit older, I suppose. That's not what you want. What in the blue fuck? You're a new one, aren't you?
Just what I needed.
Why would it just stand there bucking like a bull about to charge? idiot. A complete moron. That was not a threat. That was not a boss. All I had to do was let him hit his head on a post. That was laughable. Is that Nancy from down the street? Now, I'm up on a lot of the English phraseology, as it were, mostly because I watch a surprising amount of British comedy for an American. Wubba?
Hasn't been used for 15 years. It's a miracle it still works.
Yeah, because there was no one around to break it is all. Okay.
Nunts.
Check the other exit and head down the tunnel.
That one I don't know.
Okay, we're doing this. Good job, soldier.
Peter! Peter! The Metro base, it's under attack. It's the bazaar. They're...
What the fuck?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Fuck. Silence. We gotta get the power back on. Probably blew a fuse. There must be a fuse here somewhere.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Come on. Fuck me, what a mess.
Ah, you're alright, fellas.
There should be a utility room nearby.
Yeah, it was kicked open by some weird-looking infected.
You're not the fucking commander. Gentlemen, Waltz might be here.
Oh, you're upsetting the... Yeah, of course I know Wanker.
We're waiting, Aiden.
I also know that a conk on the bones is to be hit in the head. Well, a wanker is, technically speaking, someone who masturbates, but it's also just like, you know, kind of an asshole who you don't want to hang about with. Other than that, if there's a third meaning, I haven't really got one. What's the third meaning, then? First do the other one is when you're messing with your friend. As in, I'm off on a wanker, or... Oh, yeah, well, yeah, sure, but that's like, you know, if you're over here, you can call your friend an asshole.
There are some wires, but it's all flooded. This doesn't look good, Lieutenant. The equipment's been shut down for 15 years.
Keep looking. Hopefully that's not the reason for the short circuit.
You were pissing off my automod today, I'll tell you that. Alright, what in the... You'll hear me every once in a while just because I've seen people do it on television. You'll hear me go, oh, fucking hell. And in my usuals category, I've got some buddies who they're from the UK. I've got a buddy who's from North Ireland, actually. He's been teaching me Ulster Scots. Alright, so this...
Someone's been this way. Who else would have the skills to get past that?
That John from down the street has lost his arm. What an absolute wanker. Fantastic.
Damn. Someone must have locked that door.
Someone must have. Time to do a bit of vent crawling, shall we? Automod it's having a bit of trouble with you, man, but that's just because you're hitting it with the new slang. Actually, I think what I'd like to do is go ahead and hit... Yeah, because once you said the word once, and I allowed it, then it's cool.
Lucas's death was just the beginning.
You admit you hadn't killed. Take him.
I don't think.
Why does his death bother you? You're not enjoying your new role. New status, new challenges, new possibilities. Don't I deserve a thank you for making this possible?
Nicely put. Now enough of your crap. Cuff him, Pepper.
I'm glad you finally joined us.
Shut up,
now,
Walt.
give back what you stole from me. Give back the key, boy, or you will all die.
Fuck! Pepper! What are you waiting for? Kill it!
Oh, hell! Adar comes in, like, with 2 knives ready to go.
You're gonna pay for what you've done.
A little boy wants to pretend he's a grown-up, but he's no grown-up, just a precious little boy.
I really think that Waltz is a boring villain. Become the monster. It reminds me of Wesker without the style. Yeah, kind of. It's the sort of like hokey, arrogant confidence. I mean, I do like the displays of his physical abilities. I think that's cool.
What's happening to me? What happened here?
I just sort of like became a monster for a few seconds there. Well, yeah, and that's the thing, is that Wesker had swag, and Waltz doesn't. Waltz just comes off as like...
I'm coming for you.
I don't know. He just comes off as being a stereotype of a villain rather than being an interesting villain. The main through-line story of this game is probably its most disappointing part. I like all of the branches of the story. I'm interested in Adar, and I'm interested in the Bazaar, and I'm interested in the conflict therein. I like the ideas of this sort of fascism versus anarchy, and the possible balance or the chaos that occurs between the two ideologies. I like the city. I like the zombies. I like the chemical bombing. I like... There's so much that's really good. And then it just sort of is like, I don't know, it just kind of like falls apart in the main storyline. I even like Hakon, and well, we'll meet the other Night Runners, but I like the whole Night Runner through line of the story. Like that's cool. And then Waltz. If your villain's no good... Yes, I like the chemical bombing. No, I like the concept of there having been a chemical bombing and that resulting in the new strains of infected. because they needed an explanation. In the first game, the new strains are infected are literally caused by the Doctor. He left out a modified version of the virus in some meat. The zombies ate that meat, and then mutations occurred. And he was trying to create a cure, but instead he created a new kind of problem. That's a cool little story. Here, the idea that they were trying to control the zombie outbreak by bombing them with chemicals and stuff, and it wound up mutating the zombies. Like, okay, that it's the same gag, but it's interesting. And if they were going to have mutant types of zombies instead of just regular zombies, then they have to have an explanation for it. And I think they came up with a good one. So I'm down for all of that. But take a look at, just for an example, like let me pull out the Marvel, cinematic universe here. Who is the best villain? In the entire series, who's your favorite villain? I'm with you. So, I'm just curious, out of all of the different villains that they had in the Marvel movies, was there one in particular that stood out to you as being a really well-crafted villain? Because I already know my answer to this, but I'm curious about what yours is. Alright, come on, boys. And here come the virals. Doesn't the MCU just feel the same at this point with new powers or something? I feel much the same about them. So I'll just go ahead and tell you my favorite villain is Thanos. And there's a very specific reason why Thanos is my favorite villain. And it's not because he's big. It's not because he's purple. It's not because he's strong or because he's unbeatable with the Infinity Gauntlet. It is because he has a very specific idea about what he wants. He's committed to that idea. He's going to make that idea happen. And while it's a terrible idea, he's got a bad plan. He's a true believer. He 100% believes that what he's doing is the right thing. And then when he finishes, when he accomplishes what he set out to do, he destroys the Infinity Gauntlets. Because he says they were only a temptation at that point to other acts. And he didn't want to be tempted to become an all-powerful god figure. He wasn't interested in dominion over all living things. He believed that what he was doing was going to help the universe. And when he did it, he went, okay, I'm good now. And he fucked off. An interesting villain is one who really wholeheartedly believes in what they're doing. An interesting villain has principles and isn't willing to just go full megalomaniac. Waltz here has a very specific goal, but he also is just like, I'm gonna be a smug asshole too. Like it doesn't fit what he's doing, what he's trying to accomplish. And don't, if you know the ending of the game, don't spoil it for anybody here, because I really am going to play through the whole thing and let people see it for themselves. But if you... It doesn't track. The whole thing does not fit with who he is and what he's doing. So, I don't know. I was frustrated by that. We'll get there in time. But for right now, I'm just going to continue playing the game and let everybody see. What I do think is great about the game is just about everything else. Oh, okay. Well then, because I didn't know if you were watching it because you'd seen, you know, because you'd watched the game before and you wanted to see more of it, or... Goddamn. Back up on here, and then climb it. Let me up. Okay, no. What do you want me to jump over onto these? What's the end goal here? Well, the hell with all of it. I guess maybe I can jump from this onto these guys. Alright, that's fine. I felt like Wesker without the swag, because that's the douchey, arrogant vibe he gives off, like the guy from Grease. Like the guy from Grease? You mean John Travolta? It's a bit of a dated reference. Jumpy puzzles. That's what the kids like, yeah? Jumpy puzzles? Alright. I have got to remember how to properly do fucking parkour combat. I've just been brute forcing for so long. I've just been dropkick godding for so long. You really do forget about the parkour movement. Let's use a more up-to-date reference. Johnny Bravo. Fantastic. I haven't heard a good Johnny Bravo reference in a long time. Glad to know somebody appreciates the finer things in life.
I love Johnny Bravo.
Bloody footprints. A mystery. All right. There's the feet. Can you tell what's going on? I sure can't. What's in that drawer? I'm in the old car factory. No, there's more to this room. Oh, yes. Oh, look, a hole. Wow, a gun! Alright. Get him! Yeah, that's the spirit!
You? I already killed you once. This time, I'll do it right.
Like hell you will. Does it always end with you on top of me?
Curious. Good. Before I kill you, you'll get a chance to witness something spectacular.
He does. He's definitely putting out Wesker vibes.
Comes full circle. We return to the beginning. And now, you will witness history in the making.
History? 5 years old. You torture kids. We were kids.
You were part of something greater. You owe it to me that you are still alive. That you are stronger than others. Special. That you are stronger than I could have imagined. Yet not as strong as me. Any last words?
What have you done to my sister?
Sister?
What have you done to Mia?
Aiden, you're alive.
Hell yeah.
Run. We gotta take. What the fuck?
Run! He's transforming!
He's not... Well, he's a lot like Wesker. What can I say? Where the fuck am I going? 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 Sweet crowbar. I can Gordon Freeman this shit. No? Alright, I guess I'm running. I wonder what happens if you don't run. Now I'm curious. What if I don't run? Where are you? Come on, come and get it. Nothing. It's essentially an imagined threat. I'm running along the top. They probably don't, yeah. Oh, hey, here you are. Did you hear him say, "Run, kid"? Okay, he's very angry. He's not really transformed, though, is he? What the f- Why would- how would I- Ugh! How would I be anything other than dead after that fall? Hey, you sure do, boss. But can you do this? 'Cause I can. I love jumping and flipping and rolling. Oh, I'm putting miles between you and me, Waltz. How could somebody who's so powerful be so slow? 100 meters? You're 100 meters back, you old bitch. 150. Why are you closing the door, bitch? Oh yeah, you were right behind me, huh? No, you weren't. Motherfucker's 4 years back. Dun, dwee, dun, dun. Ugh. Thank you.
That was close.
It sure was. Now pull that ladder off.
Now talk. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Eden. Eden Caldwell.
Why are you helping me?
Show me your arm. Come on. I won't bite. Well, not hard.
She shot him.
We have something in common. I was one of that crazy fucker's subjects, too.
I assume he fell a long way.
Mia? No. Who's Mia?
She's my sister. We were in a GRE place together. I have to find her.
Well, if she's alive, she must be pouring herself with water somewhere in the city.
What?
Not that I'd blame her.
What are you saying? Fuck you!
Whoa, Gajo. Sign of the times. The world we live in. Just saying.
I have to find her.
Well, first,
There's an awful lot of people who aren't living that way.
managed to ditch that psycho.
A wooden pallet. Yes, that will have done the trick.
Hell, she's fast.
Hell's horses! She's quite quick, that one!
The entrance to the central loop's not far away. We'll be safe there.
It'll have to wait. I'm collecting a large amount of booze. Well... Yep. You know what I find really funny about being British? What's that? So I have to live with the past, the fact that we used to send 4-year-olds up chimneys to clean. Yeah, I mean, they have to earn their keep somehow, right? Damn 4-year-olds. Just sitting around hoping to suckle at their mother's teat. Not if I have anything to do with it. It was a real job, and I mean, got stuck, just sent another one up the chimney to get them back. Yeah, I 100% know. We have some interesting historical things that we've done here in the United States as well. You might have heard of some of them. Our favorite thing is to set up a conflict between two other countries so that we can swoop in and take their oil, but then have that conflict go so fucking sideways that we can't get in there for, like, you know, fucking decades afterwards. And then a bunch of them get their hands on nukes and, you know, the whole world almost perishes because we decided we wanted some fucking oil. Oh, as if Britain didn't have a problem with racism before we did. Fucking everywhere's racist. Bring him in.
Earth to Aiden. Man, you're just a million miles away.
We gave up. It's not over.
What he did to us.
All the time. That's why I want to kill the fucker.
Waltz is number 3 on my list.
I see number 3.
So, Waltz experimented on you? When? How long?
When? It's blurry, the time I spent there. But I was a lucky one. Managed to run after a few weeks.
I don't remember you.
I'll take that as a compliment. Those who do don't usually have fond memories. Most prefer to forget me, if they survive.
But you ran.
Sort of.
All right. No, that's it. You've engaged me now. Because I find this whole topic interesting. I think a lot of Americans have a lot of stupid opinions. The idea that we saved Britain, that we bailed you guys out during the Second World War, is kind of hilarious. Because the British were responsible for so much of the fight for so fucking long. And then we showed up just kind of like, hey, how's it going? Like, Eddie Izzard has a great routine about this, where it's like, my God, where have you been? We've been fighting for ages over here. Oh, getting breakfast. You know, like, we just sort of popped in after years worth of active fighting. So, I would compare the British situation very much to the situation in the Battle of the Bulge, where they say Patton came in and saved the 101st Airborne. The 101st Airborne had been dug in like ticks and had been taking cannon fire from all sides for weeks. And they were all hanging in there just fine. And then Patton shows up with his tanks and is all like, aren't I fan-fucking-tastic? Well, yes, because you're in a fucking tank. Congrats. So no, I think it's funny that there's this sort of historical narrative that the United States bailed out Britain and saved the world. You want to know who actually did the vast majority of killing the Nazis and destroying Germany? That would be Soviet Russia. Do you have any idea how many of their own people died in that conflict compared to the number of people who died from your country and the number of people who died from my country? Because Soviet Russia had it fucking brutal. And as if that wasn't bad enough, the guys who are at the front lines shooting at them aren't the only ones shooting at them. They have their own commissars behind them who are marching in and fucking going, if you don't march forward, we're going to shoot you. There was literally a rank in the Soviet military whose job it was to follow the frontline people and kill them if they turned around. Like, that's how fucked up that whole situation was. So, yeah. Did we provide crucial assistance? Yes. Had we not been assing about for years before then and just going, la 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 la, no, everything over there's fine, everything's great, you guys probably wouldn't have had it as rough as you did. So, oh no, we had French assistance during that, and there were a whole bunch of other factors at play as well. For instance, the fact that up until then we were used to marching our soldiers at each other in a straight line and shooting at each other. And the Americans defied all conventional warfare and were completely honorless in combat by sniping at people from the bushes and engaging in guerrilla warfare. So we kind of revolutionized and also ruined war for a while, which is real cool on our part. But yeah, we had help left and right. So I'm well aware. Listen, I don't know whose channel you think you walked into here, but this guy is planning on getting the fuck out of here and moving to Europe within a couple of years, if possible. So I'm not exactly the greatest America fan, and I'm probably one of the harshest critics of the way that America is running even today. And I want to be perfectly clear with you. The last guy in office was such a massive pile of shit that I actually have banned his name from chat. You could go ahead and try to type it. It won't show up. And I'm not unbanning that name because I don't want to think about him. But that doesn't mean that I like the guy who's currently in there. The guy who's currently in there was basically the weakest option that we had in our presidential election. Like, we had a whole fucking huge group of progressive, young, intelligent people who had planned for all kinds of eventualities. We had older, but also progressive females who were substantially more equipped to deal with the situation. And instead, America went with boring, because America was so traumatized by the last 4 years that what they wanted to do was try to return to the way it was before all of that happened. The problem is the damage is done and you can't go back to the way it was. The only way you can move forward is forward. So what we need is somebody who is a fuck of a lot younger and who is taking into consideration a number of problems that the older generation simply doesn't. We have a huge problem with gun violence in this country. We have a huge problem with police violence in this country. We have a huge problem with racism in this country. Sexism, homophobia. We have basic... Here's my deal. And you either like it or don't watch. That's fine. And you don't have to watch my channel. But if you got problems with somebody, if you got a problem with somebody based on the circumstances of their birth, we're not cool. I'm sorry. We're just not. If somebody was born black or born Jewish, if somebody was born in a male body with male genitalia, but inside they feel like they're a woman, or maybe they don't feel like they're either, just fucking listen to that person and let them tell you who they feel they are. Let that person be that person. Fucking wild ass idea, I know, but that shit doesn't fly over here in America. We got people showing up in picket lines with fucking Nazi emblems on them and Confederate flags and stuff, trying to take the rights away from other people who are just trying to be a human. Who are just trying to be allowed to be a human. So, yeah, I got criticisms of America. I got plenty of them. Don't lump me in with the American flag toting. Actually, that's what okay. You know on Twitter how they have that thing where it's they say like state your unpopular opinion or an opinion that's likely to get you in trouble. My most unpopular opinion right now is if you are wearing the American flag, I'm uncomfortable. If you've got one flag on you, I'm worried. If you've got more than one flag on you, I want to get the fuck out of there. Because that kind of blind patriotism is only embraced by the far right and the creepy. If you're wearing one American flag, there's a 50-50 chance that we're probably going to be fine. But if you've got an American flag t-shirt, an American flag hat, your shorts are American flag, Jesus fuck, I can't get out of the room fast enough. Terrified of these people. So... yeah, dude, I will make jokes with you about Britain. You can make jokes with me about America. We're good. Okay. That's just how it is. And that is my monologue for the day. I am going to hop back into my game here. Rest of those kids who were tested.
What about the rest of the kids who were in the hospital?
Oh man, someday someone will write a book about it. And it ain't gonna be a bedtime story. Most of them are gone. I ran across one guy though.
Oh, hey baby.
He'll sleep with a knife in his hand for the rest of his life. And the refrigerator he converted into a shelter for himself. That he'll never leave. We didn't organize a therapy group, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe we ought to have. So, Galactic Fish Boy, are you still here, or did I scare you off?
But you got a hit list? Seriously?
Do I look like I'm kidding? The city's got a lot of trash, and I'm the maid who's gonna make it the capital of cleanliness.
Who else is on it?
Besides Waltz, Butcher, Hakon, and...
Telling Cedar I've been passed out hard for a while now. Nice.
There's a few small fries that deserve a bolt between the eyes as well.
And by whose authority are you doing this?
You kidding me? The highest court of justice in the land. My own noble authority, Your Honor. And you? What were you doing with that bastard Hakon?
Getting betrayed by him?
I'm believing this, but he saved my life. When I came to town, I was infected.
Oh, good.
And no biomarker.
I'm hot.
People at the bazaar wanted to hang me.
Sure, I'd do it myself.
But he got me out of there. Got me a biomarker. Can't believe he duped me.
He dupes everyone. Like everyone. I trusted him once too.
Really? Tell me about it.
Maybe someday. But my story's similar to yours.
No,
He
you're good.
tricked me, and people died. Better forget about him. Or do like me. When you see him next, make sure you have a crossbow and a bunch of bolts handy.
Okay, enough chatting. Let's go.
Bossy. I like that. We gotta go.
The fuck? Aiden passes out a lot.
Aiden, you there?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Wow. I thought you were gone. Apparently, Waltz was doing these experiments on the sly. Fucking psycho.
And no one in the GRE noticed?
At some point they did. I heard that's why they kicked him out. Too bad it was too late.
I love the idea that I just passed out. Like, so they didn't need to put that in there. My character just keeling over like that, and then her walking away. Like, I feel like that's like a stitch. That's like we had the two tapes, and they were the takes didn't match, so we just kind of stuck them together and then like hot glued it. Like, I feel like that's a disjoint, a break in the plot line. Because there's no reason for me to keel over there. She barely acknowledges it. Like, I thought you were gone. Yeah, and she hasn't even gone that far. What the hell was that?
And Hakon, why is he on the list? Because he killed Lucas?
No. I like those blue puppets, the PKs. But no, I don't give a shit about Lucas's death.
And why then?
That, my dear, is a long story for another day. Let's just say everyone on that list deserves a headshot, and Hakon deserves something worse.
She's playing hard to get.
This was always open. We're locked out. Fucking great.
Relax, I've got this key thing.
This is a GRE facility, isn't it?
For far. Okay, jeg må snakke norsk nå for en minutt.
Where did you get that?
Ja, jeg har møtt med Dylan, men vi er ikke venner. Han var med meg på hvordan sier det? Sur. vi var i Sur sammen. Og deretter Waltz kommer inn, og Dylan er død. Han er ikke her. Ingen mer. Beklager.
Dylan gave me this before he died. Waltz killed him.
Fucking. So he got him after all.
Ja, det var en dårlig team.
You know who that is?
Maybe we were meant to meet each other. The universe brought us together for some fucked up reason.
What?
Dylan wanted to contact Frank. He said the PK commander
Kult.
Lucas found
Kjempekult.
something Walt's been looking for a long time. He wanted to escape the city so that Waltz wouldn't get it.
The GRE key? I have it now.
Probably. Lucas died because of this gizmo. Dylan too. Watch out. Or you'll be next. It's valuable. For Waltz, invaluable, I suppose. So you better not lose it. Look out!
What's going on?
For far?
Waltz must have switched on the generators.
Waltz? But why?
Don't have a clue.
Hvorfor?
Who knows what's in that fucker's head?
Jeg vet ikke hva er i den fuckers hod.
The Metro service
The trash bringing, the hash slinging, slashing. I think it's been 1 minute, right? Does it say Ponorsk? Is Ponorsk a 1 minute redemption or is it a 5 minute redemption? It's been longer. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. I don't want to cheat you out of that good Norwegian. That extremely broken Norwegian. Why is LMAO censored? What? It is not. It is to... Oh, well, that's because you have to approve things on your own screen. It's not just what I want. It's also what you want. Inhibitor container nearby. Aw, shit, yeah! Sorry, Lawan, but Daddy's got business over here with this here container. I got to shoot up.
Are we going or what?
No, I am going to shoot up with chemicals. 1, 2, there we go. Try clicking the number and see if you can turn it off. But it will now. Yeah, give that a shot, baby. Do I have any points? I do have combat points. Good. Okay. Do I want to do block projectiles? Or do I want to do Shiv? Because block projectiles could be really useful. But so can Shiv. And so can Smash. So there's that, and then there's... See? Oh my god. You're really testing the limits here. You're testing the boundaries. Indigo is... That's my girlfriend in the next room. She's used to all of this shit. Oh, yeah, I got fucking 2 points. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna spend this point. I'm gonna do... Because I love that ability.
I was sightseeing.
Funny. Fuck. Oh shit, look! Light's here too! It's fucking unbelievable! Oh, come up to the roof. We'll check it from above. See you at the top.
It's a sign the Savior is coming to lead us to heaven? Where are you getting that idea, buddy? I turned some lights on. Everything's fine. You're good. Love this. Yeah! I'm a coming. I'm here. I'm working on it. Jesus. Oh yeah, dark jokes are good.
Can't see shit. I really thought it'd work. We were fucking duped.
Well, at least it's peaceful.
It is pretty peaceful up here.
Yep. That's why I come here when I'm pissed off. So a lot, believe me. Look, Aiden, they're back on. They're fucking coming back on. You see that, Aiden? You see that? It's beautiful. Oh, I can't believe it. No, I just can't believe it.
Yeah, it's gonna bring every infected from miles around to the walls of this city.
Oh, I see it, Daniel. I'm quite the show.
It sure is. I was making a joke about her butt.
But we need to find while shotgunning
This one's for the sexy Vike. Are you a building? Because I'd rate you 9/11. Ah.
you there, dumbass.
Something's wrong.
That's grizzly. That one might be a little too much.
So that's the fisheye. Okay, how do we get there?
The fisheye's gotta wait.
Gotta wait, but why?
We need to check the substations. One's over there, level with the PK tower.
What about the fisheye?
Listen, I want to help you, and I will help. We'll do this together. But you have to understand, it's the first
Remla's Armel steel beams.
over 10 years. 10 years of this fucking darkness. We gotta check this out.
How do we get to the substation?
It's an old paraglider. It'll help you get to places you normally can't reach.
Okie dokie.
Follow me.
Wait! Fuck.
Alright. It's G. Up. Hey, up. Hey, up. Up. What are we doing, Luan? Alright.
For a rookie.
It's easier than it looks.
I still can't believe this is happening.
I think Walls turned the power on somehow.
But why would he do that? He's never
It's true, she never did teach me how to do that.
Why would he give people power back? Are you sure it was him?
He used the GRE key in the car factory. I think that's when everything lit up.
That makes sense. Years ago, the military took over the plant to secure the energy cells in the hills. But I had no idea they could still be made to work. And power half
What's the
city.
difference between me and
Keep an
cancer?
eye on that key, Aiden.
I don't know.
Hell knows what else can be done with it. We better hurry to the substation.
Using air vents. Yes, I know. Alright, go for it, woman.
Nice. But you better keep practicing if you hope to beat me.
I didn't know it was a race.
It's always a race, Aiden.
My dad didn't. Wow! Oh God! That's hardcore. I like that one. That's fucking dark, but I like it. I'm not leaving the mission. What are you talking about? I am not. I didn't do it. You are now dead because you left the mission area. Well, that doesn't make sense. She just shot me. You left the mission area, so she fucking shot you. Alright, so what's your fucking plan here, honey? I have to stop and talk to you every time?
But you have to control the wind. Otherwise, it controls you.
I don't know what that means. You'll have to do more to explain that.
Okay, from here it's not far at all to the substation. Go there and activate it.
On my own?
Yeah, I heard her feelings.
Boy, you'll figure it out. There's another one near the metro. I'll check that one. If we get one or both of these working, it means we can activate all of them.
Hey, but how do I activate it?
It's not rocket science, Aiden. Those are old systems. I guess we need to make sure fuses and cables are working.
Listen, bitch, if you want me to help you with this shit, then maybe you could try to tell me what the fuck we're doing, huh? How about that? Will Aiden reconnect the power in the substations? Will he find out more about the mysterious Lawan? Will they ever get to the fisheye? Find out all this and more next time on Pat's Stream. It's fucking 5:30. I think I'm gonna call it. When I do my stream, I turn off the air conditioning in here because it's really loud, and frankly, I'm boiling. So I cordially invite you to join us again next time. I try to stream every Sunday. Next Sunday is going to be a little bit weird on account of the fact that my sister's getting married the day before, so I don't know. Never got the Nordic translation. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was just saying things in Norwegian. I wasn't actually... basically what I said was, she was like, you know Dylan? And I was like, I don't know Dylan. I've met Dylan. We were together in a sewer, and then Waltz came in and stabbed him a lot, and now he's dead. But I didn't really know him. I didn't get a chance to know him. And I know I've heard Dylan's a great guy. I didn't have the chance. You know, he got just gutted like a fish right in front of me. It was really quite horrific. So, did you know that McDonald's is making a new Michael Jackson burger? It's a 50-year-old piece of meat and a 12-year-old. No. Okay. I'm directly outlying jokes that involve unwilling sex. That's a negative right there. Don't care for it. You can make jokes about your father not beating cancer the way he beat you. It's funny because the dad dies in the end. You see, he pays for it. That's a good time. But yeah, it's anyway. So yeah, other than that, when the power came on, I was like, "What the fuck? I don't know. I have no idea how that happened." And then she was like, "Hell knows what's in his crazy head." And I basically just said that in Norwegian as well. But that's the whole thing. Yes, I was looking at Twin Towers at the time. It's true. But I'm gonna go, and I'm going to eat some food because I need food, and then I'm going to hang out with my girlfriend and probably take our dog for a walk, which means changing out of my pajama pants. So I will see you next time. I'd invite you to the Discord, but I don't even fucking have my phone with... Where the fuck is my... Alright, yeah, no, I have no idea. We have a Discord. I would have to generate a new link to it. I have no idea where my goddamn phone is. Oh. It's right here. Do you have Discord? Do you want in on Discord? Would you be keen to that? I don't think I'm that attractive. I don't know if I would make your head spin. Wouldn't be opposed to Discord. Okay, here's the deal. Invite. Isn't there a goddamn... Okay, it's... I've got your website, your web address for you. It's https:// oh, Sov is silver, and it's the channel points is silver. https://discord.gg/ZAMRBUFC. I can just copy the link, yes, but unfortunately, that's on my phone. God damn it! Hang on a second. Okay, it's actually letting me chat. I was locked out of my own chat for a while, so that was stupid, but now that I'm not locked out of my own chat, I have to update Discord on my PC because I don't have the latest version on my PC, and I'm installing updates 4 out of 15. Fucking loser. Imagine being locked out of your own chat. Right? Streamlabs, what can I say? It's a pile of garbage. No, it works most of the time. It mostly works. Mostly. Invite people. Give me the link. Give me the link. That's the link. It ain't bad, but it ain't great either. So. Galactic Fishy Boy. Alright, boss, so that's the Discord, and that's it for me. I'm gonna go eat pizza and lie down. I have a very exciting life, what can I tell you? No, I have to be at work early tomorrow, so I like to take it easy in my evenings. But it was good to meet you. Welcome to the long ship, and hopefully we'll be seeing more of you. Until then, it's good night, and good luck!